Alright, there we are. Didn't have sound up first. Windows updates. Looks like we're live. Everything should be good. Alright, let's get some more things set up then. There we are. We'll post it in the Discord, just so everybody knows. Alright, I'm excited. It's gonna be some new stuff. We're gonna continue on with the geomancy that we were playing before. But we'll have all the changes in the new patch to it too. But thanks for coming by, friend. Still getting things a little bit set up here. Get that going. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Now I'm here, that's the one that we're doing. This is the geomancy one. Alright. So it is save compatible, though it said for best experiences that starting a game. So I don't know if the caves that we... Geez, did we even find a cave yet? Actually, it doesn't look like we even found a cave. Okay, not bad. I think, from what I was reading online, if you've already discovered the cave, you might not be able to get into it. But if you have not discovered the cave yet, you might be able to get into it even though it's an old save. So we'll have to find a cave and see. It could be anywhere. It could be any of these spots except for that one. There's supposed to be one outside of every town. However, this map was generated before that happened. So they could be in it. But I think for the most part, they're still kind of around the towns. So we might have to go on a big exploration today. They did change a lot too with how things work. Where the heck am I? We're out here. Is this what I was going to do next? What we're doing. It's a lot of question marks. Could be any of them. Let's see. Quests. What did we do last? Undead Tide. Yep. Ronrillo. I think these were all quests. Here. Stolen shipment. Three shields, 4 posts. That's not here. Tree and Host is, though. Black Retreat definitely is. So no, we haven't gone down and done this fort yet, which is pretty obvious because we haven't even discovered it. So we have one more job to do out here. Good to know. Let's take a look at our spells, because I think they changed. I mean, they definitely changed them, but I think they changed a fair amount of stuff, to be perfectly honest. So this allows the character to simultaneously summon 4 runic boulders. That's new, if I remember correctly, and kind of a big deal. We can pop off real quick now, which is super exciting. So it's going to be not too long until we level up, but once we get that, we can pop up 4. That's immediately going to give us a very strong boost to magic power or geo power. All kinds of things. And last I checked, we were doing pretty good when it came to being able to deal with people of mage range. Hopefully that's something we can keep on. Alright, what are people doing here? Oh crap, this is all new. Alright, well... Oh my god, she even shows the place a little bit. That's kind of cool. Said, I kind of glanced over a little bit, but I'll read it more when we do the series. Said her father used to take her hunting out here, so she knows the place. That's really cool. Go ahead and scout the area, I guess. Do you have a splint? You do not. Okay, that's fine. here? We have a net. Might not be a terrible idea to take more of those. They did add a new mage here too, so that's pretty cool. We'll have to go and see some of that. We have this guy. Is that leather? Or is that metal? I can't remember. Metal, I guess. Which I don't really have any of. Okay. So we're still wearing some fighting gear, which I'm not super fond of, but I think we're getting really, really, really close to being able to go full mage. We were practically there before. We're level 15, that feels pretty good. Get this guy, that'll be nice. And a lot more until we get this. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, after we get this, it'll be 3 more levels, then we get absorption, we can get a runic explosion, which is freaking cool. Just take one of your rocks and just blow it the hell up. 5% max energy for each enemy within the spell. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. So they did change the way, was it the burn here? I was using Earthquake to burn people's energy back, and they did decrease it. So I don't think we're going to be burning back as much energy as we were last week. That's okay, though. Hello, friend. Volume of the voice is a bit low. I noticed that the other day in my recording, too, and it shouldn't be. I think Windows updated and kind of messed with everything. Let's see here. If I turn this up a bit... Nope, that still seems pretty low. Wow, that's really great. I love it when they do things like that. I appreciate you very much for telling me that. Alright, let me mess with it here a little bit. Let's see if that's any better. That looks like it's a lot better. If it's not, if it's still too quiet, just please let me know. Ah, great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you telling me that. You have no idea. All right, so let's talk more rock. Let's get out there and start doing things. Because I want to level up. I want to kill people. If we could get real lucky and find a level 4 book, that'd be like super awesome, right? But looks like we took a rest. We're going to head down there. We can just pick up the job down there on the way, I suppose. So speed things up a bit. And hopefully I remember how to do this. Free food? Hey, we'll take free food. Interested to see what fried eggs look like for us. Because now that they changed the way the morale and everything works, it could be interesting. My immunity's absolute garbage. That's not unusual. That's not unusual for me at all. Just like real life, I don't really take care of myself, I guess. Alright, you got a new job for me, friend. Hear about work? Stolen shipment. Which I expect. What can you tell me about the location? Something else you need to know. Had sellers stocked with all kinds of combat supplies. Ugh. Okay. I don't really care about the rep, so we'll say, what's the reward? I need more. Okay. We'll take the rep hit, but that's fine. Very well. What is my rep out here? I don't even know what it is. Actually really not that bad. Maxed out in Brit, which feels pretty good. Yeah, really just kind of need that money. I'm gonna turn this into him, then try to get more money. Wow, I have a lot of money on me. For some reason. Should have maybe left some of it around. Maybe not. Didn't need to bring this all with us. But say lobby. What are you gonna do about it now, I guess? Let's go cook some eggs. Imagine, yeah, they're not gonna give you any morale. Which is, oop. Any rumors? Wolf trail, okay. I know, right? I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die and these coins are gonna fly out of me. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. It means when we go back to Bryn, hopefully we can buy some pretty kick-ass stuff. That would be awesome. So I'm a little hesitant just immediately jump into one of these because it's been like a week since I played this character. A little fuzzy on exactly how I was doing it, but we'll be alright. You raise up some boulders, you make some earthquakes. How complicated is it, really? Petrify some people, stone stuff, I don't know. Beat them with a stick you found. Lentils. I'm hungry enough for them. Let's eat them. Didn't bring any food with me. Wonderful. There'll probably be food here, though. That's typically how it goes. Alright, there's our peeps. Let's see if we can bring some, but not all. Oh, jeez. Alright. He doesn't want to come anywhere near that. There we go, that's a little bit better. You get back in there. Get back in there. He doesn't want anything to do with that guy. I don't blame him. Go and petrify you. Count this a bit too, so it's not giving you nearly as much as it used to. You're looking 25. Pretty beat up. You still seem to be doing okay on energy. Don't pop the shield. Now he's coming. Okay. He's done. He's done. We didn't even need to put that on us. I don't like him just having vision of me, so let's see if we can break it. And try not to pull anybody else while we're at it. Not petrify. Shield up. So he's taking debuffs by standing next to this. I'm getting buffs for standing next to it. Once I got my shield up, should be fine. Unless I miss a bunch. Or his friend shoots him back with lightning. You know, whatever happens first, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what happens. Where are you going? You're going to go up that way? Alright, let's destroy this guy. He's not going to do anything for me. He looks like he's about to step into my explosion. Ah, no, it turned the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, same thing with him then, I guess. I'm going to try to electrify the hell out of me. Kind of pisses me off, actually. Dude. Not cool. Where I come from, what you just did was not cool. All in all, we didn't really do that bad. We don't really do great in giant open areas like this because they can't throw people into walls and stuff. It makes it a lot harder. So all in all, that really wasn't that bad. This guy's gonna charge me, so I'm a little concerned about him. Prefer not to fight him and his friend. Can't tell if his friend's still there or not. Alright, he's here. I know at least that much. It's pretty good health though still. But bash him in. Okay, now at least he's dazed, even though he's got like all his buffs up, so it doesn't really matter. Can do some bonus damage to him now he's petrified, and he can't counter, and his cooldowns are still going, so let's effing go. Alright, problem solved. Nothing little petrification can't do for you. Not even really that beat up, which is great. People that dash me are my mortal enemies, so we did pretty good there. Sip of more coffee. Made a red eye for this, which I'm really excited for. Once again, don't really want to fight both of you. Kind of great if you would stop. Our hearing range is a lot less than it used to be. That's something they kind of nerfed. So I can't really tell quite as well or reliably. Push him into that. Very nice. He's stunned. Very good. Bonus stunned. Push him back in there. Get it. Push him back in there. Get it. Alright, he wants to stand right there. Alright, that's his spot. That's what he wants. What you doing, guy? Yeah. Okay. Well. Do that to you. Just beat you to death. I didn't need a break food. They brought their own roasted mushrooms. Still just trying to clear this all out. This might be our last friend here. We can get him to stand against this kind of pseudo wall. That'd be really great. I don't think that's gonna happen though, because he's gonna try to charge me. See if we can bust him into that. That didn't really do anything for me. Now he can't dash me because he's dazed. We're gonna use this chance to really F him up good. I mean, that was a lot, so I'll take it. Push him back into that. Can't do any abilities again. Nice. Hey, we're looking good. And free beat for those so inclined. Any sticks around? Any trees I could beat up into sticks? Not that guy, he's for design. So I don't think I have a splint. And while I'm hoping to not need it, that's not usually how things work out. It's him. Deliver me, beat. You're designed to. The ones you can break into sticks kind of look like this, but that's not what. So we could use this and make ourselves a splint, which would be kind of nice. But no, that's just not how it's going to go, I guess. Reminded me, do we have any survival? No, just this, okay. Gotta find 3 storage in the keys. Empty casing. This guy hurt me, right? Yeah, come get some, guy. Come get some. Come into that. Can't do anything. He's done. He's done. Get lost, nerd. This other guy's coming, though. He's got plans. Not like those plans. Which way are you going to go now? So he might actually try to walk all the way around. Yeah, that's what he's going to do, just to avoid that. Interesting. Till it ends, and then he decides, oh wait, no, this is the quicker route. We could kind of just kite him around like this for a long time. You can stand right there. Very interesting. So he's going to stand next to me next turn. So let's go ahead and pop. He didn't stand next to me. He could have. Interesting. Pop him into us. I don't have the energy now for this, which is kind of a real shame, but that was my ultimate plan. Either way, he's kind of done, so funnel. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay. I mean, that's the thing we found. I do want this enchantment scroll. Do love me a good enchantment scroll. We don't have anything on our staff either. Ooh. Cooldowns. Okay. I mean, it's honestly not bad for us. But I was hoping for, like, energy drain or something. Oh, we got to be mindful of this now. Well, this was a giant boon for us before. Maybe less so now. Cursed items, from what I understand, will decrease your morale or sanity, or one of them, over time, just by wearing it. Which, you know, makes sense. So, gotta be a little careful of that. Let's see what else we found here. Let's not step on that. Got any more food? Lovely. There's a fire outside, right? Let's cook it. Let's cook it here rather than trying to find a kitchen that we're probably not going to find. Fortunately, our vigor is not going to last much longer. Will you hear me cast these spells? And open the door for me? Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Go ahead and keep you guided there. My range on this. Perfect. Get you there. Get you a nice earthquake going. Oh yeah, they don't like that at all. Look at them, they were smart enough to actually retreat out of it. Okay. I don't think they would have done that before. Just gonna use mana I don't want to burn, so. Oh, you almost got to me. So close. So close. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the subscription. I heard it. I heard the horker meat. It just makes me laugh every time. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, I can't. It just immediately puts a smile on my face. I can used to stream on Twitch, we'd have that, and a couple other really fun sound effects that you could just kind of like queue up, but... Oh, there's the splint I was looking for. Can't get those things with YouTube. Best I can do is get a notification when someone subscribes. So, that's what I did. There might be a way, and I just don't know it, but if there is, it's not as easy as it was on Twitch, that's for sure. Nothing in here? Okay. I didn't find any keys yet, either. Very nice. Feels, oop, don't step on that. Feels good to be real close to just letting this whole build kick off. I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, there's people in here, alright. More traps. Oh, this could be fun. Hold on. I don't want to bring these people. I want to bring him. Perfect. Now he's gonna step here because he doesn't want to stand on the trap, right? That would be silly of him. Too bad. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the juice. Now he's gonna step on this, maybe? I don't know what he's gonna do, actually. Oh, he might just die. I mean, he's not feeling good, that's for sure. I don't want to step off this. I step off this, I'll lose my place of power. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't. Now his friends are going to come investigate this, which, you know what? I don't really blame them. Dude, how are you not dead? I'm not even really mad. I'm just impressed. There we go. Now I have no mana, so I don't really want to fight these people. many are coming? Just the one? Is it just you? No, it's not just you. We'll play it smart and just rest. You know, get some water. Eat this beet. Just normal things. Hey, Patty, how are you, friend? Alright, so this nerd's coming back. That's not really what I wanted, but throw him into that table. Get a nice petrify off on him. He's almost done. Perfect. We can walk around that a little bit. Or just stand there like a complete idiot. We can pop that there, and then we can earthquake him. Now he has to walk pretty far. Actually, he got knocked into that, which is hilarious. He thinks he's getting out. He's not getting out. There we go. He's dead, and we leveled. All is right in the world. Let's keep pumping that into willpower. Don't you know what? I love it. Let's rest to get that screen shake off. There we go. So super excited for this, because this was a change. Unless this changed a while ago and I wasn't aware of it, but this is new to me either way. Rune of Unity allowing us to simultaneously cast 4 of them. I'm really excited to see how this is going to work. Because that's going to really, really make us strong. So what a time to be alive. Just woke up. Hey, man, that's not bad. You know, just enjoying Sunday. Recorded the next Mahir Arcanist for tomorrow. Now I'm doing this. I mean, it could be worse. I had worse days. So I think we more or less clear this room out. Another splint. Well, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. That's gonna sell for pretty decently, considering it's only taking up 3 spaces. Very nice. I don't hear anybody behind this door. Ooh. Eat that bear. Some more money. Let's come up here and disarm this trap, because I want that experience. Interesting. We're just not hearing like we used to, which is fine. Rather, you're the one that's going to be pushed into this trap, but yeah, sure. Maybe. Well, guess not. You're still going to get pushed around a lot. So, there's that, I guess. He disarmed it. I thought I could trick him into forcing him to walk into it, but he actually succeeded. Good for him. Hey, good for him. You know? I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Push him near that. Wake him up a little bit. Look how sturdy he is, man. He's really trying. Yeah. Pop through there. He's dazed, so he's not going to do any abilities. He's going to walk next to me and stuff, poke me from afar. Which is really the mistake that he made. Half health. Eat him to death. There he goes. Oh. He's got a friend. Retreat. He's losing blood. He did splint himself, but he's still bleeding. Stop doing that. Stop poking me like that. That's very annoying. Sorry. So wait. Why am I not raising 4 at the same time? Am I greatly misunderstanding what this means? It says that simultaneously summon 4 runic borders. How the heck do I do that? Oh, so it doesn't mean summon them at the same time. It means I can have up to 4, where before I could only have up to 3. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say, I never remember being able to summon 4 at the same time. So that would have been crazy. How's the new passive? I don't know. Not much different than, I was really hoping they were gonna straight up pretty much rework her passive. I don't think it's really that much better in my opinion. It's not that it's bad, right? They increase the miracle chance by some and they increase the power by 1. It's not that it's bad. The backfire chance is kind of nice, especially since they raised backfire chance. I don't know. It's okay. I still think she sucks. I mean, compared to Mahir, who they nerfed, I still think he's better. My problem is she's the only one that can do Electromancy, right? So, I mean, you gotta deal with that somehow. Let's go ahead and pop this guy for funsies. Alright. Immediately crushed him into oblivion. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think this build's still popping off, but I don't think it's because of her passive necessarily. But then again, what is my magic power? Maybe I shouldn't be talking a lot of crap. It's 132 with no buffs, with no, they nerfed Seal of Insight. Also kind of stinks, but so I got a lot of magic power, and I'm not even like in full magic power gear, right? So I shouldn't really complain. A trap. They did increase the price. Where did you come? Get out of here. They did increase the prices of things, which is very noticeable. Somebody heard that. Where are we going, friends? Oh, no, come. Hey. Come here. What do you mean you don't hear me? This guy's nothing, so I'm not really worried about it, but we can really F him up in this hallway. So I will. Hit him. What are you doing? Hit him. Fatigued. Ugh. Yeah, that was the biggest nerf to him. That's absolutely no joke. I mean, the fatigue was cool and stuff, so like getting that nerf was disappointing, but understandable because he was basically never fatiguing when I did Electromancy on him, which was pretty cool. Like I said, not super surprising. Magic's overwhelming. I'm still in range of this, aren't I? Yeah, that's probably not the right call then. There you go. Until he steps out of it. Beautiful. Let's get him with a nice hit there. His friend's coming. We're gonna petrify him. Lock you in there. Yeah, he's like, no, I don't want him in there. Too bad. You're going in there. Get in the earthquake. Okay, interesting. Mercy. No. I'm thirsty? Okay. Well, let's drink something. I am hungry, but we gotta find a place to cook this food. I know, no keys yet. I'm kind of surprised too. Normally you find most of them downstairs, but still. Look at this, 160? They definitely upped the price on this guy. Didn't it used to be 80 before? I'm pretty sure. Keep it open. Nice. Throw those in me. Ooh. We're just gonna get rid of this fatigue. Backfire chance. Cooldowns, energy restoration. Yeah, I mean, it all makes sense, but it's kind of a bummer. Sure. Did they up your price? Yeah, actually, I think they doubled this guy's price. I think it was 20 before. Okay. Not saying we're going to keep him. Just saying might as well hold on to him for now. Alright. The big question is, what do we find downstairs? What happened, friend? Arcanist playthrough? Oh, we're still doing that. That's just a series on YouTube. Yeah. The streaming, we're doing Geomancy right now, and the Arcanist is definitely still happening. My god, it's been so much fun. I think I just recorded episode 5 today, so the channel members can stay video ahead of everybody. That's my main goal. But yeah, this is a series we were doing. This stream was the Geomancy we were doing before the patch came out, so we're just continuing it. Enjoying the changes that it brought. This guy's gonna pop this door. Nope, not gonna pop the door open. So he's probably a dog. He's not a dog. He just was standing by the door. Okay. Fair enough. It's pop it back. That way I can get a buff by standing next to it. He can get debuffed by standing next to it. And at the same time, get petrified. Get some nice true damage on that. We got extra petrification turns per runic empowerment, correct? Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Easy peasy. Never even touched me. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So what's nice, one thing they did change it, is that if they're not in vision, you don't have to sit there and wait for them to do their abilities anymore, which is really, really, really good. Problem is, there's a lot of them here, and I don't really care for that. The solution is, there's a doorway here, and I think that's gonna be our saving grace. I don't care for him having vision there, so let's stay here, where it doesn't matter, I guess. Earthquake, just try to hit as many as we can. From right there, of course. Oh, we got another one. It's become a member. Thank you so much, Poet. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, Trouble. Welcome, friends. Everyone's coming by. This is a great time. And we got to hear about the Horker. You saw it too, right? Bro, literally rocks popped out of everywhere. All right, so this guy's going to be a problem. He's going to try to charge me. So let's emotionally prepare for that. But then we crit him with my staff and he dies, so. He's coming in for me now. You gonna try to fight me? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Just standing there? Shut those doors, don't question me. I'll definitely get my energy back if you sit here and let me. Ooh, we even have heroism. Very nice. Back with some life drain. Fish maniac. Nice, friend. Thank you. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and pop you in the wall there. Try to block that guy some more. Got a daze on me. Wow. Okay. He is serious. Pop him that wall. Now we'll see who's serious. Go ahead, petrify him. Who's next? I'm about to explode all over this guy. He doesn't even know. Oh, never mind. I raised a stone, so reset it. But that's okay. Pop him that wall. So they capped how much damage you can do from your armor exploding, which is good because people were doing like thousands of damage by doing that. No longer affected. Barrel, stone spike. Outlaw loses 41 health. Nice. And we got 4 energy from heroism. Very nice. I like the changes they did with mixed damage. I think that's really, really nice call. You like the old one better? I think for the most part I like it. I like that it's not so dark. That's probably my number one thing I like about it the most. The hazy kind of feeling to it is atmospheric. I like that. The main thing about it that I like is the fact that isn't the visual changes, the fact that you don't have to sit through people doing stuff while they're in fog of war. So it really speeds up the turns a lot. That's the number one thing I love about it. The reason why I like it better, and this is not something for the average player, is it makes my thumbnails a lot easier. Before, the previous Fog of War was so dark that, like, if any scenery was in Fog of War, which is almost all the time, it made that part of the thumbnail super dark, and I'd have to try to edit it, and it usually just washes it out. So it kind of makes it uglier, but I like that it's kind of creeping. I don't know. I like it. Any food here? No. Food would be cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Identification scroll. I don't really have anything to identify. What do we got in here? Let's go ahead. Mix that up. Throw you in there. Not that I really care about you. And pop you in there. Now the bag's full if nothing else. You don't like the curvy? I kind of like it. I mean, it's not that big a deal to me. That's worth some money. Okay. What about some foods, though? We still haven't found any keys, right? Ugh. I'm optimistic, even though I'm hungry. Another cutthroat. I love that they say something based on the type of enemy you're fighting. I just think that's really cool. Like, they've done a lot of really cool changes here. Stuck there, so we're gonna earthquake you. Bro, you screwed. Just get the crap kicked out of you. Get it. It actually is not taking that much damage from it, which is kind of impressive. They nerf how much damage this dude? No, I don't think so. I'm getting some energy from it though. You gonna try this again? It's gonna work better the second time, I bet. Nope. It didn't. Oh well. We are keyless. No. Not the worst thing to be, right? I have a lot of bandages that I don't really need to be carrying. And as stated before, I brought a lot of money on me, which I wasn't really planning. Oil, okay. Not gonna get too excited about that. Lots of traps. And board tusks. Alright. Throw those in me. I'm almost gonna certainly be dumping stuff at some point here. Yeah, it can be very weak early. It depends though. It depends what you do, how you build it. Nice. I don't think it's that bad, but it's, I feel like the more I've learned the game, the better it's been for me. Like now that don't pick that up. Have a better understanding of mechanics, how things work, and like kind of how to tweak them in my favor. But the first couple times I did, like early game mage, I was like, God, yeah, it was rough. Anybody coming? And a good knowledge of like just general game mechanics makes it better, especially for like geomancy, pushing people around, stunning them, dazing them, how to kind of make that happen. Hey. Pyromancy, I would agree. Pyromancy is pretty straightforward. See somebody, set them on fire. I would agree. You want to try it? Try pyromancy. It's not what I did. That's what I would recommend. Can you stand next to this, please? That'd be lovely. No? How about now? You're gonna try to set it off? No, you're gonna ignore it? You, what? 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 He didn't set that off. I pushed him onto it. This is an outrage. Well, let's get our fight on, I guess. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Panicking. There we go. Perfect. Oh, now I don't have the energy for it. I was just trying to petrify him, because I thought it'd be funny. This fatigue's getting me, my man. Yeah, maybe. Definitely better than me. That feels like a potential boss room. Ooh. You heard it. Come out here and check it out. Okay. Yeah, gotta figure that would happen. I'm gonna stand here. Now I can petrify it. There we go. Is your friend coming? No, they don't know what to do about that. This iron nugget. This is not a boss room from the looks of it, so.
Hey.
Pop from that wall. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this. I'm not gonna get too many turns of petrification. That's okay. We got him anyways. See, that's the trick right there. Just don't bring it yourself. You're good. Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Same reason why I don't repair crowbars. Like, I'm gonna do it, and then it just doesn't happen. Which one of these? I feel like that might be boss room. We still haven't found a single storage key. Am I correct in that? That's kind of crazy to me. Have to be past halfway. At times like this, I'm like, no, you just missed it. I don't think we did. Yeah, I did bring enough money to bribe my stomach. I'm just gonna eat gold. I don't really love the idea of that.
Hey.
There he is. Okay. Do we want to fight this here? Or do we want to move somewhere else? I think we're fighting here. We're gonna immediately start blocking their access to things. God, I wish I could just pick one up and throw it at him, you know? Well, this was a little anticlimactic, but... Let's try it again. There we go, that's a little bit better. Pop him in that, he's dazed. It's petrifying. It's my main threat, right, so... Doing here, 32. Got no mana left though. And then his friend shot him down. Right, that's who killed him? Cast fire barrage. Yep, he was hit by 7 fire damage. All right. Now's our chance. Let's Ooh, okay. That's definitely something though. It's not gonna help me get my energy back though. So while I'm all for finding heroism in a time like this, let's just go get our energy back. We made it too far to die now. If this guy wants to come with me, that's fine. He didn't. He did? Oh, okay. Let's pop this guy off. Come down, push him to that wall. Nice counter on my part. Look at that. Let's go. We have this net. Probably don't need it anymore. Well, let's keep it just in case. Part of me was like, hold up, Absurdum, why'd you just do that? You're asking for trouble. Indeed I am. Welcome, Backwood Jedi. It's good to talk to you, friend. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being a channel member. You guys are so great. You really mean the world to me. Alright, there's a friend right there. We can probably pull him over by making noise. Ooh, herbal extract. There he is. You gotta remember me? Of course you do. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna buff the hell out of myself. Oh, that's out of range. I mean, you can just keep letting me do that. Oh, he drank a potion. Oh, he missed. I mean, we're just gonna screw with him a little bit. Perfect. That's right. It's always funny to me when the allies kill each other, but it's even funnier to me when it's a boss. All right, there's our first key. This is good. I mean, we're so fatigued. Okay, there he is. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot. Ow! I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with him. There's cow traps in there too. That's kind of interesting. Jerkbag's just gonna not sit in it. So you can't be doing that great. Problem is I don't have a lot of options there. Let's go ahead and pop that armor because he's gonna want some. This staff, oh, another storage key. This staff I have hurts, man. This thing hurts people. I love this guy. Alright. Boss room. Shield I don't want. Antitoxins I don't really want. Somebody already set this trap off. And we have, maybe, we'll find out. There we go. Ooh. Magic power 4, injury 4, cooldowns 3s. Kind of awesome. The only real issue I have with it is the fact that I really want this ring here. Because we still do, actually we're not doing any melee. I want the experience gain, but we're not really doing melee anymore. So it does make more sense to have this on, actually. Good stuff. I don't know, Poet. I don't know when I will. I was thinking about doing something other than this this game Stoneshard for the next stream, but with the patch coming out, I'm not so sure anymore. It's very fluid. The streams are meant to be just more of a kind of like come by, hang out, let's do fun things together. Than you know, I don't know. Sir, do you have a fireplace? I would like to cook. Have a place that I can just throw you into there, I guess. You have to be almost dead. Come on. No, not if I keep missing. Jeez. I don't love that, but I do love that, so. Second wind, saving my life. Pop them into each boulder there. And I'm gonna even petrify. I don't like how much he's doing better than me, so I'm gonna cheat, turn him into stone, then beat him to death. Gross. I'm all kinds of messed up. Yeah. How many of those do I have? One more. Perfect. A lot of bandages. Which I probably don't need. I just want to eat some food. Like, I don't feel like that's asking a whole lot. Hey, can you come over here? There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Did they change the bedroll size? I don't think so. They need to. They're way too big, in my opinion. Streams were meant to be played on hardcore. Okay, well, you're not exactly wrong with that, but I don't know. It'll happen. It'll happen sometime. Just don't want mugs. Okay. And he's not wrong when he says they're meant to be played on hardcore. Ooh. That doesn't mean I have to tell him he's right either. This guy's expensive to fix, so let's fix him. What else we got? I kind of don't care about that. You're expensive. Perfect. This takes metal though. It's kind of the toss-up with that guy. These are worth more now than they used to be, which is nice. The repair kit was a great find. Find a kitchen, that'd be awesome. I like that they changed the recipe for the oh nice. Change the recipe for the healing salves. Okay. I was gonna say another one, but no, this one's broken, so I'm gonna leave it be. So let's go ahead, unlock these two doors, because we have two keys. We might as well put that inventory space back. Not walk that way. Love the animations for it. I'm willing about that last key we're still gonna find down here. I feel it in my bones. Did they nerf it in the early game? You know, you might not be wrong there. I just don't know what I'd want to do. I tell you what, that staff build was stupid strong, though I think they nerfed a lot of it now. But my god, it was good. Good stuff. Oof. Oh, this is worth 160 now too. Okay. I mean, I don't need all those bandages. That's just a simple fact of the matter. Throw you in there. We'll eat this raspberry that came out of nowhere. It's worth 160. You just take it. Now the problem is that we're gonna have to carry the stolen shipments back too. So that's something to keep in mind.
Hey.
Gonna open that door? No?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, you are. Oh, you coward. I'm going to... Actually, let's just start quick. I'm gonna F this day up real good like. Gotta make this work for me. Well, his friend can come. I guess that will do it. There we go. Block a little bit of vision. Get real thirsty like. Perfect. We're chugging through the water, man. Go ahead and mess them right on up. Let's burn them. Try to get some of that energy back. Alright, he's dead. Oh yeah, Mighty Swing? Mighty Swing alone was a nerf that needed to happen, in my opinion. Heavy armor, heavy shield, one-handed mace for HC run. Full stun tank. Ooh, never really got, I don't know, maybe. Is it just a plate? Ah, there's our storage key. Told you we would find it over here. A beet. We could just find a fireplace. We wouldn't be hungry anymore. Great. All right. All right. So certainly we have things that aren't worth as much as others, right? So we'll get rid of you. You have to be worth a good amount. I don't know where we're going to fit everything, but that could be a future abs problem, even if it's going to be my problem in like 5 minutes. Why? Oh. Oh, increases morale. That's really, really nice. Right. About that, though. Yes, I do want that. Probably, right. It's surprising me my morale is actually doing pretty decent despite being like constantly hungry and stuff. I know the one dev said he was watching a couple of my last playthroughs and then they nerfed the playthroughs I did and part of me was like, oh. I doubt I was the reason, and I know I wasn't the only one doing it, but I was like, not my survival tree, no. Okay, guys, come on. What are we doing here? Some of these are worth a lot of money. You're actually not worth that much, comparatively. Some things I could put in there, but not stuff I need to put in there, so that won't work. Because I definitely want these. Now, the elephant in the room literally is this guy. Ugh. Just drink it. Let's get absolutely crunked. Put those in there, that helps a little. Drink the booze. There you go. See, we did it. We're on the same page. That's alcohol abuse, exactly. Let's see. I hate to say it, but I mean, I think these sell better than these do, like ratio-wise. So even though this has a lower base price than this, I think this has like a better buying percentage from merchants. So I kind of don't want to throw this away. Throw the bow away. The bow is probably worth decent money. It's 800. I think. I don't know. This guy. I don't know. I mean, this guy's a better choice than this guy, right? But it's only one more square. I think the king statue needs to F off. That's my vote there. I think the mace has slightly less base value, but it takes up one less square. I think they're both going to make us pretty decent. When it comes down to it, I'll throw away like the potato. I'll throw away the single-use bandage. That will probably get me killed later, but you know, whatever. And we're almost there. Almost there. The empty water skin, but then I have to remember to buy a new one. And you know that's not going to happen. I think this ring's probably... Actually, no, that ring is actually... Alright, I'm just going to throw those away. Get a backpack. All your problems will go away, everyone said all the time. God, I'm ripped. I can't even read these writings. There you go. We made it. It's fine. Just hang out. We're really drunk. Holy moly. I did not realize how drunk I just got from that. And I'm thirsty now. Step on all the traps. Why is there no... Oops, vomited a little. Wait. Dude, stop throwing up. Drink the alcohol, everyone said. That's the right idea. Gets obliterated. Don't step on that trap. Don't step on that trap. Don't step on that trap. There we go. Bro. I mean, I guess if you were to sit down and drink an entire barrel of, or not barrel, bottle of wine, my ass would get destroyed by it, so it's fair. Is that the whole dungeon? Oh, it is. Okay. There was no kitchen. We should have brought the potato. Ugh. Stinks that there's nowhere to like refill my water at. That's what really sucks. Oh yeah, we're even hung over from it. My God. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. All right, let's go ahead and roast this. Unfortunately, we can't add the stuff to it, which would be really nice, actually. But that's okay. Now we're only a little hungry. We'll find some water on the way up top there. Yeah, we'll just go to the zone north of us and drink a bunch of water. It should help with a variety of things. Was it brandy? Oh, that will definitely do it, right? The casket. I can put certain things in there, but only things that are already fitting in here just fine. You can't put anything in there, unfortunately. It has to be like jewelry and stuff. Like not this type of jewelry, but like actual jewels and things. So it wouldn't have given me storage that I don't already have, fortunately. Deliver me to some water. Is that a lentil? Did I just see a lentil? I did. Hopefully it's not a trap. We'll take this leaf too. It will help a little bit with immunity, intoxication change, which a little bit more concern than it was. I'm just gonna stand in this water and drink it heavily. So I don't have any immunity. Actually, my intox is like, wow, my fatigue is so high. I don't know if I've ever had fatigue that high before. If I haven't, it's been a long time. I thought I would be more intoxicated, so that's why I was stacking water there. Let's see. It's gonna get me killed on the way home. Since I can't see crap. Man, sometimes you just need some good water to sober right on up. Good news is here though, we can buy some food from these people, which is probably a great thing to have happen to us. This gentleman in particular will typically sell gruel. Well, you know what? There's beggars and choosers, so I'll buy the gruel. It's not going to be great for morale, but hey, whatever. Nothing like a little bit of bread when you're hungover to fix you right on up. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, well, so it goes. Gotta dry myself off. I gotta turn this in. Got my contract? I'm all done. It was an adventure. A little extra from him and the boys. Well worth it. Alright. How about we leave this place and, well, first take a really solid. We reached respect with the Rotten Willow. Fantastic. So that's putting us respect with pretty much everywhere except the place we haven't even been yet. Respect, 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 respect. Looking good. Can't see what's in front of me. I'm waiting for the hair of the dog. That's right. When in doubt, just double down. I would imagine that if it gets high enough, you would fall asleep. Is that my camp and I literally can't see it? Cool. Few hunting spots. Okay, great. You're my selling spots, so we'll sell some stuff in there. Perfect. Don't put the book in there. A tremendous amount of money. Why? Why am I in pain? Oh, I'm in pain from being hungover. That's kind of freaking hilarious, actually. I mean, yeah, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Throw those in there. Alright, let's dump that money in there where it belongs. These things in here. grab some chicken eggs. As one does. We can put additives in here. Nice. Perfect. Let's throw this in here because I don't see why that wouldn't us. Very good. And I think a nice nap is in order. Jeez. Splitting headache, among other things, right? I don't know. Whole body just kind of feels like shit. Alright, well, the good news is we did all the contracts out here. Feels great, actually. I'm really, really excited about that. What do we have going on here? This whole thing is a disgusting mess. This is the guy I was using before, but I think I'm done with it. I think we're gonna sell it. I love this mace. The staff is doing really, really well for us. So I don't think there's a need to keep these things. These are nice, but I bet we're about to find better ones. So we'll probably be selling those here soon too. So let's go ahead and put these in here so I remember to sell them. And I think it's time to go to Bryn and really spend it up. That's what I want. Do we have enough fodder? Let's hope so. If not, they did add an NPC that lets you buy fodder at the Rotten Willow, which is really, really nice. Yeah, basically, right? This guy's over here banging on his goddamn anvil all day. Like a jerk. Let's see, how much money do I have stacked up in here? That's the real question. Oh, we got plenty of fodder. Look at Mr. Smarty Pants buying fodder. So we are still in a decent amount of melee combat, like way more than I would like. However, I think it's time to change out the boots and the helmet. We'll get some proper mage gear. We'll keep this heavy armored mage gear for now. Until we can start exploding stones and rocks and stuff, we'll keep it. Contacts with unholy magic, abominations, head injuries, outcomes of spellcasting, as well as influence of certain effects and consumables. Ooh, praying increases it. That's kind of cool. So they were talking about in Discord that first items are wearing on the psych system. I don't remember if it's sanity or psych. It doesn't really say, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. We might want to get rid of this ring. The 10 magic power is great, but it might be time to get rid of it. If it's going to be destroying my psych, then that's kind of a problem. Abs as smart as an oxymoron, of course. I have a whole series devoted to me being really, really dumb. And the joke's on you, because they're both. That's both of them. Is it morning? Wasn't paying attention. Fine, we'll go back. Take another nap. I bet you it's evening. You know what? We deserve another rest anyways. What'd she say? Come here for a second. Okay. Can't stand big cities, but breeding grounds for laziness and indulgence. A few do all the work, the others feast on their backs. And the rest are paid to guard the latter from the former. Okay. Throw it up to me. Send this whole lot to Hinterlands. Make them do something useful for once. Villages, hunting, camps. Can only take you so far. Trade, entertainment, learning. They all happen in cities. Well, do they now? I've seen plenty of good trading in village squares, and if you're after a drink, there's always a roadside inn. As for learning, life teaches you the best lessons anyways. Everything else is just fancy talk. Ooh, spoken like someone who's never left the woods. It's not so bad. The city has its charm. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living there someday. You're joking, right? I'd sooner build a small cabin in the clearing, at least half the league from the nearest village. And there better be a stream nearby. Tired of hunting? Go fishing. Tired of fishing? Well, time for the next time. Or take a short trip to the village and change pace. Dream life right there. What more could anyone want? This is not too bad. I wouldn't mind that way either. But if everything works out for you and Varen, you might just get to choose whichever life suits you best. So I imagine that's one of the events where we can actually increase their companionship. So that's why I don't disagree with her anyways, but trying to more or less agree with her to try to boost this up. Fortunately, I don't know what it was before. But it's really cool that these events exist and that they raise the passive speed at which people befriend you now, because, you know, that needs to happen. Or it could have just been that that was our conversation for reaching 50. Either way, our prices got better, so I'm all for it. Let's try 7. I don't know. Nope, she wants to tuck in, but she's also sticking out of the pot, so be careful of that. Hungry, are you? Yeah, actually I was. Alright, so no, that was 2 separate things, I think. I think our conversation just pushed her to 50%. We'll keep this for now. I already pulled the eggs. The diet morale, 4%. Hey, not bad. Alright, let's talk Morocco. Let's go to town. I have a lot of empty sacks here. Got the money. Is that all the money we have? Yeah, I was hoping for more, but we have a lot of things to sell, so I'm not too worried about it. Should have prayed again. We can do that in town. If that's gonna help affect my sanity and stuff, then it's pretty nice, actually. And low durability. Interesting. That's got a cool effect. So at the beginning of the stream, I guess I wasn't quite loud enough. Am I a little bit better to hear? Hopefully. Not more people here. I'll ask again. I think the same thing kind of happened to my recordings too. I feel like I'm not super, or I should say maybe not loud enough for the recordings I've been. Which kind of sucks. So I'll have to go by and tweak that too. More, better, gooder, perfect. Thank you, friends. I think a Windows update kind of screwed with the way settings happen. That happens all the fucking time. Anytime basically I come back and find that my computer has been reset by automatically, and it's like, oh jeez. Let's go ahead and let's see. We don't really have any books to sell. He will buy pelts at a pretty decent price, or at least he used to. So those guys, these are things that he'll buy that the jeweler will not. So that makes it a priority for me to sell it to him. I would think the jeweler would buy the nuggets and stuff, but he might not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt. And the thing is, you can't really do anything about it. So it's like, okay. Oh, he does have this book. Yeah, we'll sell that one. I'm not sure why I have all these, to be perfectly honest. Might be keeping them for a reason. So let's see. Deer antler is worth 50. Fair enough. What are they worth to you, the healer? Click on it. There we go. 78. Yeah, that is way better. Okay. Probably these two then, I would assume. But now you're out of money, so that does change things. Have anything that I might want? I don't remember what we have and don't have. In terms of, like, upgrades. So we'll hold off for now, I guess. Anything interesting? Crawlers. Okay. Gross. Let's not go there. Fancy hats. Fancy rings. Fancy recipes. And a enchantment scroll. Ooh. Oh, 29 damage. Body part, counter chance, block chance, bleed chance. This guy's awesome. Hell yeah. I love that guy. Alright, let's go turn in our coins. You need to buy heals? Mm-hmm. Probably. Probably. Let's have some just in case. I don't know, I kind of wouldn't hate just having one of these on me for a bit too. But we shouldn't be doing much melee anymore. I mean, that's all it takes for one melee to kind of kick the crap out of you. Yeah, you're right, I don't have any. Fine. Okay, all y'all blocking everything. You. Thank you. I'll go back and sell them. Or just do it tomorrow. We might be here for a couple days just buying stuff. Hear anything interesting? Guards told me about entire outlaw gang. Okay. What are you selling? Actually, nothing I really want. This is probably the closest. Or something with fatigue resistance would be nice. God, my fatigue resistance, I feel like it's awful. But then again, I might start abusing substances that keep our fatigue from happening too, so maybe not something I'm that worried about. Don't want to lose all my experience gain, but you know what, I'm also okay if we replace it with a diamond necklace that increases my magic power and miracle chance and energy and everything. So there is that. Magic power, miracle chance, energy. So you're just a lesser version of this guy, right? Yoink. And I like him. Kind of like something similar, but gold ruby ring. I mean, I guess this is it. I don't love them, but I don't hate them either. Go ahead and buy that for me. I should have lots of things to sell you. We'll keep this one because we didn't do the border circle, the runic circle thing. So the stone circle, border circle, what is it? Whatever that thing is. You know the guy. You know the guy. Come on. Yeah, these things are selling for really, really well. But he still has a lot of money, so he does not want these. Crazy talk. Okay, well, there you have it. All in all, we pulled some money. We did. We didn't take all of his money, and that feels a little strange to me. No, I did not know that. I knew that they were sold for ingredients, but I didn't know it was healers that would buy them. Anything interesting? Great spot for a camp. Ooh. This isn't new. I just like the look of it. Alright. He should be interested in a variety of my weapons. My armors have 46. Not bad. 27, not bad. 165, not bad. 45. This is worth 142. Yeah, they were worth it. I think they were definitely worth it. Buy these. Perfect. Alright. Who do we got down here? I don't think he's gonna really have anything for me. He's got salt that I can buy and sell. Oh, that guy looks cool. It's not like super good, but it's not bad either. It looks cool. Vault, Raider, Hatchet. Left behind. Vault, you say? Left behind by the ancestors. The vaults concealed boundless riches and unspeakable horrors alike. Only most capable warriors have the courage to explore them. God, how cool would it be if we get to go into one of those someday? That'd be so cool. Pretty nice medium shield. Dwarven axe. Lead chance, dodge chance, block chance. This isn't really that bad. Counter fumble. Decreased damage taken by 5%. That's pretty intense. Okay. We're going to buy this salt because we can turn around and sell it in town here for decent money. Check out the new mage gear. You bet I am. Ooh, I love the look of this. I cannot wait till Venomancy gets put in game. I know, you know, probably be an eternity, but the thought of just like throwing poisons around at everybody sounds pretty awesome. So at some point I would like to replace these gloves too, but since we're still doing a lot of melee, I'm going to keep with the heavier, more protective stuff there. Boots and hat, on the other hand, maybe not so much. Court mage belt. It's a nice belt. Miracle chance, magic resistance, miracle potency, backfire. That's pretty nice. Spell cost. I don't know if this is really what I want. I don't know what my other options are. Shoe wise. Well, there's only one pair of shoes here. Court Mage boots. Good physical resistance. Energy restoration is up. Spell cost is down. Fatigue resistance 20%. Done. That's all you needed to say. My fatigue resistance is garbage. Mystic gloves are pretty awesome too. Hats. This guy looks nice. You know, if we could afford it. We're nowhere close to affording it. Okay. Fair enough. 13% magic power does sound pretty awesome though. Spell cost down. Energy or cooldown duration down. +1 vision. So it sounds really good. It gives +1 vision. They used to give +1 range, I thought. Whatever happened to that? Oh well. And I could buy myself a nice cloak. I would keep carrying around the backpack, don't worry. Spells, energy restoration, miracle, resistances. That's pretty decent resistances. +5 energy, backfire chance. This one looks like it's for hurting. This one looks like it's more defensive. Keep you from casting spells on yourself accidentally. That's right. You should have started with fatigue resistance. That's all I needed to know. Or let's see, Spellweaver Crowl. Canist. Okay, I haven't seen this one. Oh hell yeah, it comes with energy drain? Dodge chance? Oh hell yeah, that's pretty nice. Physical resistances aren't quite there. It's cool. Battle Mage Crowl. +1 vision. Some energy, some magic. A fair amount of magic power, actually. It's less protective than what we have. Which kind of sucks. But 9% magic power is really not bad. I just don't want someone to whop me upside the head and that be the end of me. That'd be a sad day for me. It is also still very expensive. And that's kind of my more concern. Why spend $3 grand when ultimately I'm probably gonna just buy this? But then at the same point, it's still the same direction. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's do it. You got a disenchantment scroll for me? You do. Let's burn that guy off of me. And I'm liking the gear we have. It needs repaired a bit, but I think overall this has been a pretty nice increase. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Whoopsie whoopsie. It's been a pretty nice increase to what we have. Yeah. Sure. Let's go sell this salt. The guy who pays the most for it, I think, is the Fancy Tavern. So we're gonna go to the Fancy Tavern. Stop here. Sell that very nice gold things in my backpack that I kind of forgot about. So happy to have some fatigue resistance. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fatigue resistance 47. Oof. Oof, yeah, let's go. So yeah, I would like a new belt. I would like some other things, but until we start getting more magic spells, I think this is a pretty good spot for us to be in. Anything for sale? You like salt, right? So we bought it for a little over 400. Here it is for 578. Perfect. You do have more money now, so let's sell you those antlers. Oh, I could have sold that stuff to the other guy. Well, that's it. You buy these. Okay. I mean, I don't have to sell everything I have, right? You can pull a profit. I'm happy with it. Buy this stuff. Like, there's no way I really need all this stuff, right? I don't remember what upgrades I have, but there's no way I need all that. What do you have here? What do you have? Anything new? Oh, these are really nice. I don't spot anything that looks new. These axes are pretty sweet. Okay. Well, let's be on our way then. Oh, I didn't buy any substances. We should fix that. You have some? Oh, he doesn't. He does not. Can we make it down here before everybody closes? That's a question. Should go back to the maid shop anyways, because I forgot I have more things to sell him. But he had substances. Wearing my new boots. I was so excited to look at his inventory, I forgot to try to sell him stuff. We'll sell you those guys. We'll sell you these guys. Sure. Anything else? Nope. You had some. Stardust is nice if you want to absolutely rip and tear. We'll probably use this for the troll because I think it would be funny. But for like leveling and doing some dungeons, getting that fatigue resistance and everything, we're gonna pop these guys. And I should have some antitoxins. Perfect. Let's call it. So this is new. You haven't seen it. There's no sign here now. There was a sign on... What? Oh. Not getting there. I mean, we could try to pick it. Not with that guy's watching me, but you know. In my Arcanist playthrough, there was a note saying, I'll be back later. Now that note's not here, but I still can't get in. So, interesting what that's all about. I'm sure somebody's, you know, figured it out. Just not me. I think it's time we go to Dunbury. I think we're pretty stocked up. Like, where did I park this guy? Okay. Where am I? I'd like to buy a new backpack. Should we pick up Leaf? That's probably not a terrible idea, actually. I don't know how you got in there. Let's not put you in there either. Put you guys in there. Sure. Oh no, I do want you in there. You go in there. That's right. We're gonna be fine. Probably everything's probably fine. Okay, so I could buy those things from him. Increases the effectiveness of herbal remedies upgrade, which is one of these guys. Increases immunity for each hour. I mean, that would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Apothecary box. We do need the incense burner still. Do you need some nails? Okay. Okay. So incense burner. We need everything for that. We need everything for that too. The incense burner we're pretty close to getting. Increases that, camping, replenishes sanity, which would be probably pretty nice too. I think the elf sells this. It's pretty late though, so let's just do that. Trying to get our sanity back up. Sleep till morning. Which ones are the best fatigue foods? So there is a theme to the cooking, right? If you look, like fish and seafood usually give experience bonuses. I think meats give fatigue resistance, no, they're hunger resistances. That's it. Which one gives fatigue resistance? I know pancakes do, so probably things like that. Fatigue resistance. Some diet morale, some situational sanity. That's pretty nice. So maybe milks, eggs, flour. But there is a theme to like types of food doing certain things based on its ingredients. Gonna go bad soon, so we'll just throw you out. Maybe cheeses, because that one had cheese in it too and did the same thing. I don't know. Dairy products. Could just be generic dairy products. Have you done the Yes Chef? I believe I have. I have a lot of the achievements, and they added some more, so I'm a little bummed about it. Where are you? Drink and be merry, legalized. Yeah. Okay. I do not see it. It's probably easier to go through what I don't have. Yes, chef. There it is. Yep. Garlic bread, I think. Oh, should be garlic bread. Garlic bread is king. Incense burner. Perfect. We'll throw you in there, I guess. Got the incense, got other things. You want that? Sure. Do my best. You need nails, huh? Good. We'll keep that in mind, because I would like to get another chest. Who here sells nails, though? I don't think anybody in Britain really sells nails. We're gonna have to go to Dunbury and get some, I think. Because there is no blacksmith. There's the guild. But you can't just buy things from them. Unless a random blacksmith just happens to have one. Come here for a second, okay? While you're out roaming around, I'm not wasting time either. Just the other day, I tracked down a couple of beasts that had taken prowl near our camp at night. Those critters led me to chase. Only just finished butchering them. Here, they come in handy. Okay. What can I just do with a random moose kidney? Interesting. Can I just cook moose kidney? Is that a thing? Yeah. I guess I can. Alright. Cool. Cool, weird lady. Alright, let's get this upgrade. So at least we can have that. You know, fatigue resistance. More fatigue resistance. Beautiful. An experience gain. I'll take it. I'll take it every time. Alright, let's go to Dunbury. I want to absolutely destroy things. Let's see. Time to hit the road. We haven't been here yet. I think it's going to be a good time. We'll do this place last, so that it's going to be the tier 4. There's going to be some levels before you can start exploding rocks on people and stuff. Which is kind of a shame. Personally bummed out about it. Let's go ahead. It seems like a wise decision to maybe bring... What are you? Are you leather? Perfect. One more. Anyway, seems like a wise decision to bring that with us. And a bandage with us. We have a pain thing. Just in case we get really tight melee. Which I'm not expecting to, but you never know. Oh, I had just enchantment scrolls. And I bought one like a numbskull. Okay. Well, what else is new? Perfect. Okay, yeah. I'm alright with that, I think. Here, my crowbar. Good call, friend. Where's this numb? There we go. He actually has these two, which would be a great idea for us. I love the fact that they made it so you start getting trade favorability before reaching max favor with it. Oh my god. That made him from being like the worst follower to at least a pretty decent one. We'll get that repaired up too. Perfect. Bars at 6 and 5. Could have been okay, but it's good to see anyways. So 80 gold for that. Yeah. I want you breaking, so we'll leave you be. And you're actually pretty close too, but we found you, so consider that a win anyways. Let's see if we can get this job. What are you doing? Selling nets. Alright. We'll take it just in case. Oh wait, I still have stuff in my backpack. Oh. There we have it. It's like, I thought I took it all out. I did. We're gonna go back to buy the caravan, so don't worry about it. We'll get more as we go. A warm welcome. You have anything for sale? It's got some fodder. You will actually repair your stuff, and you used to be pretty cheap at it. Yeah, 100% repair price. So that's hilarious to me that he'll just be like, yeah, I'll repair it, don't worry about it. About work. Bounty hunt is the closest one, so let's do that. Tell me about the place, though. What can you tell me about it? Okay, so no situations going on. What's the reward? I need more. That's really not much. 870? Sure. I accept. See you later. Would like a little bit more fatigue, though. Or, bigger than what I have, so that kind of stinks. I'm not stealing your stuff, bro. Just chill. Oh, it's too late to buy things, apparently. Do you have any nails? You don't. Ugh. That's my food at, right? My hunger's only 5%. There's gonna be food there, so don't forget that. He doesn't have any nails. Well, I guess that's just life, isn't it? Go and top off. Also, we're going to be using the substance, so we're not going to get hungry. Speaking of substances, let's bring an antitoxin so I can kick off some of that. What? What do you say? Oh, wind's howling. Yeah. That's the story. And we are going down it. Perfect. It is a concern that we're drenched. A backfire chance being up. Humble chance. Not the best thing in the world. But if someone tries to hit me with a fire spell, well, at least I'm soaking wet, so that will help. Oh my god, yeah. Look, honestly, they're gonna add wands, they're gonna add slings, which is gonna be really cool. A character creator should be coming before that happens. I mean, there's gonna be some really cool stuff coming up, and they're looking to do the next content patch before the end of the year. So that means character creator before that. Like, come on, man.
Hey. Hey.
That's good stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
There is another one. Thank you for the sub, Philipad. Delicious horker meat. What you doing, brother? What you doing? I'm gonna actually straight up petrify him so we can get to him. Never mind. I'm not going to do that because he's too far away. Oh, you kidding me? Actually, that worked out better. Archer's gonna be a real pain, so that went pretty easily. They won't, no. I think it's gonna be like a one-handed ranged weapon. Which is kind of interesting. I think it would be great for people who want to like switch between doing something ranged and then fighting. It'll be much nicer than I think just trying to hit people with a crossbow and then switching over. I don't know. It'll be really interesting to see how that works. People are a little concerned about wands being OP. I was seeing some people talk about it, but honestly, I don't think they will be. I think they're just going to be watered down versions of staffs that you can use with like a shield or something like that. I don't know though, you know, you never know. Let's go ahead and create some obstacles so we can pin him into stuff. Let's do one more. Up there. This friend that's following us has to walk all the way around now. Hey, bro, that's my spot. Somebody was following us. Not. Maybe they didn't come along. Okay. That's a fair point. I think Arcanist will make for nice hybrid builds, though. Well, they're going to also rework the enchantment system and add legendaries, and I think a little bit of like weapon modding, which I think will be super awesome. Bro, can one of you guys come be a part of this? Really, we just wanted one, but this isn't a bad funnel.
Hey.
Okay. I think we got just the one. Come out here and visit me, friend. I'm gonna pop you there. And then you're gonna stun the hell out of me. And then I'm gonna turn you into stone. Stun me upside the head. This guy. You've got to check the snares. Sucks to suck.
Hey.
Come over here. Perfect. Get into that guy. All right. Bye. Hey, 15 credits. Oh. I like how they just see all this and they're dead friend. They're like, all right, we'll go back.
Hey.
Uh-oh, he charged at me. Points. Deep resistance already feels good. Uh-oh. The doggo saw me. Where's my third spot? I should have a third spot. I'm not bringing Splint. Nah, we'll be alright. Sure to remind me of that statement later. Nope, dog's done. Sir. Dude, you have 50% health. There's not much I can do about you either. Alright, well. Either he'll come back or he doesn't, I guess. Either way, we made pretty easy work of these people, so they're out there just in case I have room for it later. Yeah, crit modding will be really cool. That's true, I did rip his dog in tiny little shreds. Garlic for the garlic gods. There's another one. Hope I say this right. Steve-O, welcome, friend. Thank you for the subscription. This guy wants some. Let's give it to him. Pop him in that wall. His friend's down there. Not too concerned about his friend either. Guess we'll start working on him. Nope. Sucks to suck, friend. I think he's done. pushed around. Very nice, very nice. Oh, now he wants nothing to do with this. God, I can't wait till I just make these things pop. How soon is that? Not soon enough. 3 more. Rid of cycle is pretty nice. Boulder toss is 4 more. Oh, God. It's gonna feel so good. There we go. Just like tapping, picking up a boulder and throwing it across screen, or just having one explode into shards next to somebody. It's tap the vein. It's good stuff. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, that's my other playthrough. I remember where I am now. Didn't hear that. Okay. I'll take the salt. Okay.
Hey.
Say hello. Wow, that was a pretty big hit we just did to him. 41. Nice. We also broke the door a little. It's not taking much damage. We did break his foot though, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, that should be. Pop that there. Electrify you. Beat you to death. Meanwhile, this guy. Bro, do you even know this is happening? Let's get him in a spot where I can try to hit him. On a mage battle. Where he loses. He missed. Get Bert. There we go. Ooh, he dropped a pyro book. Not the one I want. Damn. Really need to try to find and an amethyst. Nice. Any other books for us? If we could have got a Geo 3 book, that would have been really nice. But say lucky. Yeah, that's exactly. We need to find more books. They did nerf it, yeah. I don't know if they really nerfed the damage. I don't remember. I think they nerfed the amount of energy burned from it. They capped it 25, it looks like. But it used to be, you could, like I was before last week, I was like completely filling up with it. So yeah, they nerfed it a little bit. They overall kind of nerfed Geo altogether. But on the other hand, they boosted a lot of the magic stuff because they made it that, oh God, what was it, the patch notes? Something about how you do bonus damage now based on your willpower and vitality as opposed to your weapons damage. Ooh, hello. So I think that kind of balances out a little bit too. Maybe not enough, but a lot of things are kind of just,
Hey.
like they're positives and negatives. They're not just one or the other. You're gonna try to do stuff to me. Alright, fine. You know what? Not fine. We'll do that. Have you step forward. Now we'll petrify you. Not that it matters. I'm pretty sure you're already dead. But, you know. Petrify when you can. Ooh. Very nice. That's probably worth a decent amount. We'll see. Yeah. Sure. What do we have in here? Where's your geomancers? I need their books.
Hey.
Give me your geomancers. I will show them the true path. Yeah, this friend back there. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, he charged me. Good for him. We got victorious though, or heroism. Victorious. Hopefully soon. Ouchies. Push him into me, which I don't really like, but we can petrify him. This other guy's gonna charge me though too, is my other concern. Like so. And I can't petrify anytime soon, so we might be boned. How do I survive this? Pop my potion. Which potion again? Yeah, I didn't bring it. Exactly. That would be a great option. He is dazed, so he can only melee attack me. I can pop stone here, push him back. He's right there again. Charge me. I got him. What are you worried about? I didn't buy an essence, no. I looked at it and I said, I should probably buy one of these, and then I didn't. Welcome, Steve. How are you, friend? Found my videos today? Oh, awesome. Really good job. Keep it up. And your English is not bad. In fact, I think it's better than mine. So I wouldn't worry, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by and for subbing and hanging out with us. You're all worried. We had him. He's fine. Good. I mean, yeah, we're hungry, but there's probably food somewhere. Let's go ahead. I did bring healing salves just for this reason. So we'll do that. Surprised we really haven't found any food, to be perfectly honest. We'll find something. I'm gonna pop that potion that I brought though soon. So I'll be up there. I used all my, I know, so don't expect any more brain power for the left. Did you pop your drugs? No, not yet, because I don't want them to wear off before I go down there. So soon we will. The worst thing that could happen to me is, ooh, carrot. It's having it like wear off right before I do the boss or something, and then being hung over. That's my primary concern there. Ooh, a bee. See, we're fine. Everything's good all the time. And there's our way downstairs. So, who's this guy? An archer.
Hey.
Gonna go ahead and casually eat this beet while he comes check out that noise. Or he doesn't check out the noise. Ow, bro. What are you doing? Oh, I can't see that square, so I can't do it there. Okay, interesting. Fair enough, I didn't expect you to do that. Alright, but he wants out. Nice we didn't have to fight him alongside this guy. Not sure what this guy was doing the whole time. I felt like I was being kind of noisy. But, you know, whatever. Pop him in there. The beauty of this is now I have that there. Petrify him. Whack, whack, whack. He's dead. And I'm hungry again. Really beat the crap out of my torso. Oh, that's actually not worth nearly as much as I thought it would be. A rag. Silver nugget, sure. Make sure I don't step on a trap. A wolf pelt. Let's throw that on the ground for now. Got room for it later, we'll take it. Do you guys have a kitchen? What do you have against kitchens? Everything. Okay. I'm really happy to hear that, Sierra. Thank you so much. Get more than a stream a week. When I hit big and this becomes a full-time job, then we'll talk. Yeah. Till then. Right. No traps, no people. No food. Two people in there. All right. This guy. We'll menacingly throw it at him. Throw. You're in the way. Hey, go screw yourself. Alright, so this guy wants to charge. So let's see what he's all about. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be. He missed. Range, man. He's almost dead, and I did bust up his head pretty good, so. I guess there's that. Wow, he dashed into it. What a mad lad. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Okay. This guy wants some. Respect. These are probably gonna pop soon, right? No? Okay. I'm not super concerned about him. Push him into me, which isn't ideal, but then I'm gonna do this. Very nice. Weekend should be for the boys. I'll let her know. The real problem is I've got so much to do and play right now. Like, I've got a lot of house projects going on. I still have to move into the place, which I'm hoping we'll do in the next week, but that's probably not realistic. Because I need to end my rent, because my rent's stupid expensive.
Hey!
That would save me a lot of money. Then there's still more things to fix. I have 3 or 4 games right now I have keys for that I need to show off. I've got games that people have bought me. They're like, hey, come play this, and it looks awesome. I think they would make great derp series, but who knows when that's gonna happen. Lots of things, lots of fun things. You missed. You suck. Alright, you sit there for a second. I'm gonna get some buffs going. Immediately decimated. Okay. Good problems to have. Yeah, I do need a big... You have no idea. I literally... Yeah, I do. The answer is yes. I just gotta get time for it. You have a friend, but they're not coming. And now you're too far away from them to hear you. Well, they might have heard that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you do have a big musical instrument to pound. They're not coming? Maybe they are coming. Are they coming? Yeah, there they are. Oh, it's just a dog. Oh, never mind. Go and destroy this guy. Dog's a little concerned about what's going on. I understand. Sorry, doggo. I didn't want it to be like that, okay? Some evil people trained you. They said, see that geomancer? Go eat him. They were wrong. They should never have told you that. Take that, sure. Oh, you guys have to have food somewhere. This could be boss room. Probably not, bro. Oh, yeah, they definitely are gonna hear that. Okay. Alright, well, we dealt with one of them. And now he wants out. Okay. I don't understand, but sure. He really didn't stick that fight out. Gonna get another stream run. We're just gonna do a marathon stream. Yeah, thank you for everyone coming by. That was a good time for, you know, the update just came out, so there's gonna be a lot of people interested. Gentlemen, food. That's not really what I meant. We'll find something. It's okay. It looks like just another barracks. Stone up there. Pop you in that wall, and you already went out. Okay. Some water and us food. Hey, take it. Very happy to see it. And an apple. I think the fruit should give you minor diet, like, morale. Because fruit, especially when you don't have, like, things like... Especially when you don't have... God, why is there so much stuff? There we go. Like candy and stuff like that, like fruits, like nature's candy, man. This should be giving you a little bit of a buff, I think. I'm not saying anything monumental, even if it was just half, or if it's like 0, you know, 0.01 for like so many turns. Like, well, that's something. Is it going to make your whole day better because you saw an apple? No, but it should make you a little bit happier. Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree. Well, if you cook tender meat and put it in a recipe, it does. So, I guess there's that. I'm going to assume this is boss room. It's not, okay. What you doing, guy? He's like, I don't want to get any closer. Bad thing's going to happen to me if I get closer. You're correct. They are. Ouch. Stop that. Oh, hello. I was hoping he was going to stand here, but of course he did not. That. Do that. Do that. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, Earthquake's not doing what it did. That's for sure. 3, 4, that's not bad on him. If you get somebody stuck in there, then it's gonna hurt him. Yeah, look at our fatigue. Even with the, like, 50% that we had before the drugs, it's still adding up. Fatigue resistance now is probably pretty exceptional. 92? Yeah. That's all drugs, though, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume this is boss room. Or at least a dog room. Gonna come check that out. Perfect. Go ahead, block him off from his friend there. Petrify him for 2 turns. That should be enough. Perfect. Let me get a little bit closer. Ooh, big crit on this guy. Do I... What are you looking at? 29, you're almost done. What's this gonna do to you? He's got his shield up, so he's blocking everything. Like a jerk. There we go. And we leveled again. Very nice. Keep dumping it in willpower. We're on Trick Pony. I mean, that makes sense, right? It was always kind of cheesy. You could just live off of the eggs. We could just go straight Arcanus now. No. Let's see. Working down Magic Mastery. This got nerfed. The whole tree got nerfed. Like, pretty much everything got nerfed. Miracles reduce all spells cooldown by 1. That's still pretty good. Apply all enemies with Envision with decreased magic resistance. Natural resistance, meaning we'll do that much more damage to them. Can stack up to twice. Okay. Increases the duration of area effects, areas, and entities. Okay. Activating a positive magical effect grants the next spell decreased. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Seal of Cleansing is pretty nice, though I don't think a strong need for it quite yet. Fairly easy for a first-timer. Two-handed axe is pretty good. I don't know, what do you think, Patty? I think two-handed axe is pretty good because you can do a lot of damage. Pyromancer, if you're looking to do something more ranged, is probably the easiest magic, just kind of what we discussed earlier. Also, welcome, Sappy. Coming by. I don't think there is an easy one, though. It's going to be a little tough. You're going to have to learn a little bit of the mechanics of the game, what to do and stuff. And then it will start making more sense and be easier. But two-handed axe, I think for melee, just because it does so much damage and it rips and tears your enemies apart, giving them status effects, giving them bleeds, I think that's a pretty solid choice. I would go like Jorgrim two-handed axe. Pyro for magic, yeah. Ranged can be a bit tough. I would lay off that for a bit. Another one I think would be staff. Staff builds are pretty decent. Maybe a little bit difficult in the early of the game, but scale really well late game. Body and Spirit. This would have more effect for us right now. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I want to do this. Survival, you know I love survival. I wouldn't hate getting this. Pain resistance. Reduces hunger and thirst. Then getting adaptability, so our aftermaths go down quicker, get extra health regen restoration. Then there's Ever Vigilant, which is really nice. If anything, because killing somebody gets you 20 more turns of vigor. So there's some things in here that I think would do a lot for us. Though we're also working towards dash, and I think dash is always great. So it was going to be dash the whole time. Yeah, if you notice in my videos, I will typically do other things in town for the first level or two, just so you don't immediately jump at the first contract and kind of get kicked. It's also really, really important to try to only fight 1, maybe 2 enemies at a time, because you're just a guy, right? You know, you're not going to bust into a room of 5 people and fight them all and win, like in real life, so I don't really expect that here either. Not until you get really good, at least, right? If you're Bruce Lee, then sure, maybe you can do it, but... So it's not that the game's necessarily unforgiving. You just have to kind of learn how to play it a little bit and learn how its mechanics work and stuff like that. Oh yeah, died in the tutorial? Absolutely. Absolutely I died in the tutorial. But it's a nice tutorial. Alright, so this has got to be boss room. I'm going to come to the door. I'm going to try to shout at it. That's going to come to get them to open the door. Unless they're all dogs and they don't open doors. Which they might be dogs. Oh, maybe they are dogs. Like they're not dogs. Why didn't you open the door the first time, you jackasses? Okay, no sudden moves. You wouldn't just open the door to a room with 5 guys in and expect to win. Right, Tappy? Immediately does that. Immediately opens the door to 5 guys, one of them being a boss. Okay, let's leave. I'm gonna throw this up here. Use that to block them off. Now I'm netted, so things are going to shit. I'm gonna petrify you, and we're gonna run. You haven't put it together, we're leaving. Bye. And that's how you survive Stoneshard sometimes. He's gonna keep dashing and try to get after me. So I'm gonna keep just barricading walls. Because yeah, he'll get some turns dashing. But I'll get him back by also dashing and by throwing those up. Okay, well, we got the boss room door open. So, you know, that's something. And we didn't die, and that's definitely something. Ooh. 2 healing salves left. Yeah, sure. Probably should have put one of them on my head. See, now I have to worry about this, though, and that's my real problem. I got 300 turns to murder this guy, deal with this hangover. It looks like we pulled 2 of them out, and they're here, though. So, that's good. Now I don't have to fight all of them. Stone cool down with your net. Perfect. Now you're in my territory. Hit both of them with it. I don't want him getting any ideas. Perfect. And you're done. Shit is that? Get out of here. Chairman scroll on the other end. Yeah, let's talk. So I have cooldowns right now, which is actually pretty decent. So let's maybe try... How did I get you blue? Did I find you? Good for me. Let's throw this on you. Rending resistance. Terrible. Okay, well. There you have it. Need to drop an EQ too. Those words mean nothing to me, I'm sorry. Okay. So this was actually an important lesson about how to be able to get out of something. One, when to know to run. Obviously that was a pretty obvious case of when to get the hell out of there. But, you know, how to get away, how to live, how to separate them out so you can fight them in more convenient times. And that's a lot of what learning how this game works is about. You know, sizing up your situation, figuring out which ones you can win, which ones you can't win. Because the mage by himself, I don't think will be that tough. But the mage with 4 friends and a guy with a giant 2-handed mace is a completely different story. He's back there. That's the boss back there. I don't know if he's coming or not. Doesn't look like he is. Oh, perfect. Dog's done. More of these. Just upgrade that a bit. Get him nice and dazed there. Again, now he's stunned. Actually, my mana's doing okay. How are you looking? Not so hot, buddy. He's gonna probably charge me. Alright. Well, not if he dies first. Yeah, he's giving out some pretty good advice there about how to pull people and stuff. Oh, earthquake, yeah. That's true, I could have dropped an earthquake too, and that would have kept them from advancing. We still got away, and I had dash, which I almost forgot about, but you know. We could pick up this guy's hunting net and throw it at him, but I don't think it's going to do much for me.
Hey.
If this guy wants to drop a nice book, that'd be really cool, you know? Of course you are. Let's go pop that there. Pop him into that. Let him think about what he's done. He's done, man. He's done. Get wrecked. And I didn't drop a book for me, which is very disturbing. But he also didn't cast a single spell, so yeah, that's nice. Piece of cloth. Ooh, an apple. Screw that. I want the apple. Put some things in a bag. Some things in a bag. Go. It's cloth. Do I have something to put this on? No, not really. We'll keep it for later. Checked you. What's in the almighty chest? Garbage. Absolute garbage. I mean, it's money. It's not garbage, but... Where's my sweet gear, you know? My magic books. I need my magic books.
Horker.
Thank you for the sub. Sawa? I don't know how to say that. I apologize. Mimikyu Sawa, I'm gonna assume. Doesn't matter. What matters is that you did it, and I appreciate you for it, so thank you so much. Hopefully, if I'm saying it wrong, you can correct me. Let's go ahead and take this. This is gonna reduce our aftermath by 50%, which is good, because it's not really great to us. Killed that boss just in time. We brought that just to reduce the aftermath. Cleared everything up here. We got this room to the left here still to deal with. Sure. I don't really want to go fighting people when I have this on me. If anything, the 20% change sucks. Ooh, another apple. Things are looking up. Being said, there doesn't really seem to be that many people. Okay, there's you to deal with. We could just sit and rest it out too. There's that wolf pelt, which probably end up bringing home with us. Let's just sit and think about it for a bit. I'm getting hungry again. It's something we have to deal with now. That's okay. We stand up here and I shout,
Hey.
hoping I can get him to do that. That was awesome. Thought I might have to encourage him more, but okay. Elusive's not going to help you from getting crushed into that wall, though, so elusive all you want. You're bleeding, so you're done. Put him in that stool. Pop him in that table. A little bit of the old earthquake. Stop that there. Okay. Doesn't matter, he died. Trying to think about how I'm gonna set him up for a nice petrification, but it didn't matter. Did I check this? Oh, let's check it. Ooh. Oh. Health. Okay, I'll take it. It's not really what I wanted, but it's not the worst thing to have. Anybody back there? Nope, let's pop that. Take that raspberry. It's not much, but I'll eat it. Ooh, this could be an armory. Indeed it is. Nothing. Nothing. Oil. Hat that I don't want. Wow, best armory. Another hat that I don't want. A raspberry. Best thing we found so far. A really nice shield, but don't want it. I guess it's not that nice. Alright, let's throw some things in there. Just to try to make more room. Not this guy. That guy needs to be on me. There we go. And assault, I guess. Sure. Okay. Wow. It's a tier 3 dungeon. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. A kitchen! Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Probably could have made something with that. Oh well. Fair. Very nice. And a pie cut, which I could also roast and eat, but I'm not going to. No, it's not doing anything for my passive. I mean, it probably raises my pyro power. Actually, it doesn't even do that. Well, it's not on me anymore. Yeah, raises my pyro power. But okay. Great. I like that they changed that putting spells into spell trees affects your backfire chance. Or damage or whatever it was. But not your powers anymore, because I never thought that really made a lot of sense. So now you can have spells from different trees. That's kind of cool. But you really have enough points for it. But it would be kind of cool just to be like a fire or lightning mage or something. Problem is, you want all the good spells, you know. The good spells are at the bottom. All right. Well, I guess we cleared out the second floor. I drank some water. Good. That should be enough to get us out of here. You going full mage? Hell yeah, we are. Full geomancer. Sure. Almost there. Still feels so far away. We got a little bit into magic mastery, so it's gonna be basically magic mastery and geomancy. My plan, we're gonna be picking up boulders, throwing them from across the room, hurting people like no end. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great. I mean, it's already starting to come out together really well. Wolf pelt. You thought I'd forget. You were almost correct. Step on that trap. Is this the whole dungeon? Nope, there's something over here. Thank God we have that fatigue resistance. It's so much better. There's a lot of people here, but I'm not super concerned about them. Your friends coming? Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. Start Stone up, because he's going to try to do some things to me that I don't care for. Like that. Power up. Got us a witch. Destroy this guy. How's that not blocking vision? There we go. I don't think you want to stand there, but I'm gonna let you try. Okay. Not sure what he was trying to do there, but that's okay. I think he was probably confused too, you know? And give the guy a break. There's rocks just flying out of the ground, spikes exploding everywhere. It was probably a difficult time for him. Carrot. Yeah, a little bit into athletics and survival, absolutely. A dash, I think, is just kind of necessary. Pathfinder, I think, is necessary on every build, even though they nerfed it. Netflix said they change something about the endless enemies. What did they change? I don't remember what that's in reference to. Oh, undead enemies. I still don't remember, but I know they changed the sprites for some of the cultist enemies and they look great. But mechanic-wise for undead, I can't remember anything specific. Since it's like a 40-page patch note, I'm not gonna run through it real quick. Another kitchen. Sure. Throw that in me. Ooh, an apple. Oh, they kept all the food up here. Smart. Oh, it's a poppy. For a second, I thought it was one of those fruits. I don't remember what's there that the elves have. Dragon fruit, that's the one. Hey, you came back. Welcome, friend. Thought you forgot about me. Nope. You're not getting away this time. Alright, that went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with all of that, actually. I don't remember what's on the ship. Should we go try to find it? I mean, it's the worst case that happens. We go out there and we drown. I mean, it's very possible. But I do remember there's treasures, and I do remember there was a nice flag. I just don't remember what the flag does. Why am I fast? I'm using a cheat engine to speed up my movement. That's why. It's mostly for traveling. Yeah. I'm not using it to cheat anything else or affect the game in any other way. It's just to speed up the movement of things. I don't do it in my videos, but I do it here in the streams. Let's go ahead. We'll put some of this other stuff away. Not so shabby. That's the wrong spot. There we go. Let's take a look at this bag. Empty it out. Holding shift click will get things in and out of inventories. I've had some people ask me lately, so an alt click will open up bags or consume things. Or anybody who's looking to manage their inventory faster. That's how I'm doing it. Control click was how you target stuff for hitting. And then I think it's... yeah, shift and then click and then you can inspect something. Yeah, they won't speed up the game. They told me on Reddit, nope, never gonna speed it up, basically. I think they'll try to make it so you move a little bit faster, things like that, but they're not gonna let you speed it up like this, because they don't want it affecting the way the sounds and music and stuff play. Let's put this stuff away too. It's a pretty good haul in terms of money. Take that bandage back. And I don't think I really need the salt. Put it away for later. How's my gear looking? Like it needs a little bit of love. Maybe a little bit more. How are my boots looking? Ew. I'll have to start buying some from our friend there. That could be a little bit better. Okay, we'll go with that. And that takes metal. So yeah, what are you selling up here over here? Jackal. Of course, it's not selling anything. Okay, great. Let's go to town. Let's turn this in. I want to go swim to that island. Yeah, you can set it so alt highlights things. You can set it so like you can't pick up stuff unless you have alt, so you don't mistakenly pick up things in battles. It's usually like arrows and stuff like that. I'm still of two minds about it. And the reason why is because alt is a hold thing if you have that setting off, but it's a toggleable thing if you don't, and it's kind of annoying. I like the idea, but I don't like having to toggle it. It's really dumb. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it really does. Got my contract. I'm all done. A little extra from him and the boys. We're already at max rep with Bryn, so I don't need to turn it into Bryn person. We're like max rep with everybody except these guys. The fact that they have nightmares really, really sucks. That really sucks. Especially since the only way to get rid of it is by doing the crypt, which I'm not positive we're ready for, so... Great. Do you have any nails, brother? You do. We'll buy them, even though they're probably expensive. It's also got a pickaxe. Nope. What do you have? Okay. 100's not bad. Alright. Yes. Let's go ahead and buy these guys. Okay, never mind, that's pricey. Maybe we still have some, and/or I could buy some back from Ada. Yeah, it does happen. You do die. I've had some bad things happen because I picked something up instead of attacking somebody. It is something you do need to be mindful of. Ah, she doesn't have any healing stuff. Go figure. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's super cool. Maybe it'll change when we come back. Let's go ahead. Get a little bit of rest. We'll get that fatigue off. Okay, we'll sleep some more. Get some more fatigue off. There we go. That's better. I don't think this is enough nails to get that upgrade. Got 4 grand back in the caravan. That's nice. Let's see. I think we needed 4 and we only have 2. Correct. Okay. How hungry am I? Yeah, hungry enough. We'll just cook a little bit of eggs. And then, yeah, we'll go swim. Do you have crab? 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 I have to slow down the game. It's like impossible. There we go. Crab. Ooh, a free nest. Seaweed. Seaweed counts as a vegetable. I think we can just eat it. And use a spotter. Okay. Kind of thought it would give you more than that, but it does count as a vegetable for ingredients. FYI, we'll purchase this guy. Sorry, friend. Sometimes it just be like that. Pick up the shell. There is a small chance to bust these open and get a pearl. I mean, in some way, you kind of can already do that, right? Like, there is a town event, you go take the contract and you clear it. It would be cool if it was like, we're being hunted by a troll, go kill it. That would be awesome. Where the hell is this thing? It can't be that far away. Did they move the island? They just move an island. Can, but... There's plenty of sticks. We could sit here and cook the crab meat. Okay, but like seriously, where's the island? This decreases my energy, so I'm gonna take it off. Okay, there's no island there. You're fine. You're not struggling. Interesting. Did it get moved? It's alright. We'll go on just a little bit of adventure. No, not you. Basic skill. Flop. Let's make ourselves a little fire. Can we roast you? Nope. Okay. Situation morale. That's a fair amount, actually. Well, the good news is I guess we're not hungry. I do like the tactics. Yeah, I think it would be cool if they did add something like that. Like, go, hey, go fight this troll. Where the hell is my island at? Like, it can't be too far away or you can't swim to it. I'm walking around like an idiot, trying to find a damn island. Used to always be right here. So it could be, maybe they moved it over here, I don't know. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know where it is. There is something here though that's kind of cool. Last time I came over here I checked it out. Where is it? Is this the river? There used to be like a delta here. Maybe it's not here all the time anymore. Maybe it was more over here, but there was like a river delta, so it did actually look different. It was kind of cool. Alright, well. Guess we're not gonna go swimming. Might as well just get for this place since we're all the way out here. I don't want to talk to anybody there, but we'll discover it nonetheless. That was impending death. Here's a workshop here, which is kind of cool. This whole place just looks cool. Could take a ride back. What are you going to charge me for that? Yeah. He won't drop me off there because he hates me. 28. Yeah, sure. Wouldn't be worth running into those people again, so. I can't believe that there's no island. It's got to be somewhere. I just haven't found it. Yeah, they did say that. And I'm very curious what it is. Because it really could be like anything, right? Anything for sale? Still the same stuff. Alright. What do you look like cooked now? I guess is maybe my next question. Or we could salt it, but it's probably the same either way. Oh, maybe resistance. I guess there's that. Alright, let's take the next job then. And then head, it's probably all the way up here. It's always so far away. And then maybe when we come down here and do this place, we'll kind of explore it. But it stinks that we can't get any vigor, because that would be very meaningful to me. Yeah, it could be the island. I just assumed it was like the stone circle or something to that effect, but I don't know. Who knows? Could be the person, could be anything. Anything for sale? You do have these. They're still really expensive. But I'll take one because it's probably going to save my life. Yeah, see, bedroll's still pretty big. We'll do the cleansing ritual. I'm sure that won't suck at all. What's going on there? Bring provisions. Nothing else. Okay, no poison gas or anything. No people being resurrected. That's all good to see. It's a reward. I need more. Cool, don't care about the greed. accept. All right, see you later. Hold up, we do have some food. Probably not enough food. Do you have more food? Yep, bread. Yeah, I'll take it. Where's it going? Yeah, okay. It's not that bad. Meds, food, crowbar. Crowbar's good. Crowbars are good. We have some meds. We brought food. We hit the, we ticked all the boxes. Did you notice it doesn't affect the days anymore? The jobs. Oh wait, I'm currently up here, right? Current one's troll hunt. I don't think I'm understanding exactly what you're telling me. So no, I did not notice. They said they nerfed harpies a bit, if I remember correctly, right? Which is good. They were always, I felt like, way more scary than they were supposed to be. Who's your owner? There they are. Mr. Longbow up there. The guy. Look at that guy. That one bit. This will give us a little bit of cover, too. Not super interested in fighting marksmen, but we can get the dog off of this, I think. And goodbye. I'm not fighting the rest of you. This area is dangerous. 4 days. Oh, that's because I got a camp upgrade. Yeah, and then if you have 1 day if you negotiate a better price. They'll say, well, I'll give you more if it's 1 day. If you complete it in 1 day. Something's fighting each other here. And then normally it's 3 days, but I have a caravan upgrade that makes it 4 days. Some days. Okay. 100. That used to be 50. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. It's about halfway through the stream, so I'm going to grab some more water, maybe some more coffee, because I'm going to do that to myself. Give me like 5 minutes or so, and I should be right back. All right, let's get settled back in here. And you're absolutely right. We should go try to find a cave. Though I was reading, people were saying that old caves that they found, they weren't able to get into. So it could just be that because this is a save from before the patch, we can't get into them, or it could be that we can get into the ones that we haven't discovered yet, which is great because I haven't discovered any. But there's only one way to find out. So. Hello, friends. It's been a while since we've done a crypt. Go ahead and use that to block his vision there. How are you looking? Can't be too good. Going by. Let's step back. I'll do that. That goal busy, I guess. Alright, well, he's gonna sit there and pick at it until I destroy it. And he can do that. This guy. Ugh. Oh, okay, he's just got better range than me. Cool. What a dickbag. I absolutely hate him. Fine. You keep casting that then. I hate that paint spell so much. I hate that paint spell so freaking much. Like, it should, like, if it's gonna give you pain, it should wear off after. Stupid pain spell. Don't worry, brought some food. Won't last me very long, but I did bring it. What are we doing here? Cleansing the altar? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh my god, look at that guy. It's huge. I did bring some pain meds. Yeah, I should have brought more. Oh, people don't have heart attacks from pain, probably.
Hey.
Right, those spikes, beautiful. Charge me and then immediately die. Yeah, that worked out alright. What else is going on here? She's just by your lonesome. Friend, that's no way to be. Alright. Not too shabby. I want to do the treasure hunting at the end, I think, just, oh, we still have our blessing. So that way is all clear then. That way goes nowhere. We have this gentleman.
Hey.
Why does my mouse feel like it's so far away from me? Maybe that's better. One is not some. Eh. It's technically something. Get him to stand there. Run. Get him. Perfect. That's a lot of people.
Hey.
Okay, I can live with that. Is dead? Probably. Nobody came. Okay. Interesting. Okay, those guys are weak. Just make sure none of them are like a team of ghouls that are going to eat each other and then absolutely destroy me. Because that is what sometimes happens. Or a bunch of mages that are going to endlessly cast pain spells on me. That also happens. Okay, I'm not super excited to see him, but that's alright.
Hey.
We're just gonna have to make this nice and fancy and really kick this guy off.
Hey.
Get a little bit closer. That's not really what I wanted. Pop him into that stuff. Get his friend up. Now he's got more distance between us and him. He has to go through a gauntlet if he wants to fight me. So that is perfect. This is back up. Let's hit him into that. And then petrify. Beautiful. He's done. Next. Pop that. And he's done. Alright. Perfect. So another guy patrolling, remember? Yep, there he is. Fools. You'd think this until one eats you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think this game is a blast. Into this guy here. I'll get bonuses just from standing next to it. He gets debuffs from standing next to it. It'd be really cool if it showed those debuffs instead of you just having to like know they exist. I do think that's something that needs to be better. So yeah, they get enfeeblement there. 5 physical resistance, 5 control resistance, 5 move resistance for each boulder next to them, and I get where is it? Rune of Fortifying. Take 5% less damage, 5 less backfire. So, it's good stuff. And he's dead. Yeah, final boss would be great. More storyline. I think the storyline's on hold just because it's going to take place in an area that's not in the game yet. I can't wait for them to add pretty much anything. Anything they're going to add, I'm excited for. New crafting system, new legendary weapon system, mods for weapons, new everything, right? Pretty much everything. There isn't anything that they're going to add that I'm not excited for. Like, some things more than other. Yeah, sure, but... Okay, well, I'm not going to knock you into that because you did it for me. Easy peasy. And there's our downstairs. So we got up here. Make sure there's no nooks with an enemy in it, in case I need to retreat back to this area. Yeah, for a long time. It's been in development for a long time. Copy your exact stats and skills. That would be kind of crazy. you know, and originally they've gotten delayed in development for a lot of reasons. Most of them outside their control. The big one being the Ukraine war. This is a Ukrainian game, and originally it was 4 developers, from my understanding, 2 of which were in Ukraine, 2 of which were in Russia. So that made things really hard. Also, this game is made in an engine that's not usually used in this kind of wide scope. That makes it hard. So it makes it hard to find developers for the game, especially ones that speak Ukrainian or Russian. Ow. That actually kind of sucks. On top of that, you know, I think they were a little ambitious about what they originally planned to do with this game, and they thought it wouldn't take as long as it did. So I think that's part of it too. But all said and done, it looks like they're starting to pump out updates a lot more, which is something they said they would be doing. It sounds like they got more developers too, from what I understand, so. Okay, let's pop you into me. And then I can actually hit 2 of you, which is pretty interesting. So let's do that. How many more do you have? 2 more? Dash here. Get that benefit. Both of you. You're done. Drop a thing. You're going to take a while to get to me, I think, so let's break that guy. Burn you up. Getting that mana back. This guy wants to know what's going on now. You're dead. So yeah, I think the developers get a lot of heat for it. You know, being in early access for so long, which happens to a lot of developers. And I understand that. I think it's fair. But with the Ukraine war, that really was outside their control. So I give them a lot of slack for that. Plus, the game's awesome. It's not like they're taking 5 years and the game's not really doing anything. It's taking 5 years. The game is phenomenal and a lot of fun. And it's getting updates. What are we doing here, Skeleton? Okay. You know, my go-to for complaining about early access is 7 Days to Die, where it was in development for like 12 years. All they really ever seemed to do to it is make it worse. The developments took a long time for no reason whatsoever, because it was made in Unity, and they could have gotten a better team and tried harder, but they didn't. And then all of a sudden, they were just like, oh, by the way, the game's complete. We did it. It's like, what? It was still pretty much unplayable. If you went inside a big city, there was like pretty much a guarantee that your frame rate would drop to like 3 and you were screwed. So it's like, okay, well, can't even play it, but whatever. When I compare it to things like that, I'm very happy with this development. All right, there's a room over here. What do we have here? This is the cleansing altar. It's going to be dangerous for us because they could appear right on top of me. On the other hand, I can drop down a bunch of boulders first, so there is that. Let's deal with that later.
Hey.
I think we can take them. Ooh, okay. Terrorism just kicked in. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's earthquake him. Never mind, I can't. Alright, they're stuck. He's dealing with me. We're pulling people from down below. Into each other. Killed the one. Still in Northdrake. We got ourselves another one. Dry land. Thank you for the sub. Love you. The worker meat sound effects in this. I don't know if it's loud enough, but I still love it anyways. Is mage easier than melee? Kind of. It depends. It's just a different playstyle. I think it gets very dangerous, especially the way I like to play as glass cannon. It gets very dangerous late game. You can just usually destroy everything at a whim. But it's a tougher road getting there. The early game can be hard. Yeah, especially more so like Geomancy than things like Pyromancy. Pyromancy is a little more like shoot fireballs, explode them with fire beams, you know. Geomancy is kind of like, alright, we need to know more about positioning, knocking people into stuff like that. I knocked him to the wall, so now he's dazed, he takes extra damage from it. So like, you just need to know a little bit more about how the game works. I wouldn't say it's necessarily harder. My cooldowns must be freaking awesome. Because they're popping right back up. Oh, let's go, guys. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Oop, we're hungry again. Throw that in me. Some energy back by burning him. Perfect. Pop some more stone spikes. That one's dead. We could immediately just keep earthquaking. Bro doesn't even know what to do. Makes two of us. Alright, he's done. Oh. Let's not stand in that. Got my own circles environment. Deal with this guy first. I don't like the fact that he's shooting me, don't get me wrong, but I want him dealt with. I'm putting some stone armor just to try to deflect some of the damage. Cast it there. He tried to cast it on me, but he can't because I already have one, so it moved it over there. That's kind of funny. Do you think a hybrid melee arcanist is stronger than a pure arcanist? I don't know. I want to find out. I haven't got to pure arcanist yet, like the full in-game build. But I think it's gonna just really depend on the playstyle, right? Because pure arcanist late game is gonna be about moving your shadows around, or your clones, or whatever they're called, setting up the crystals, moving them around. It's gonna be a lot more tactical gameplay like that. Where I think the melee hybrid is gonna be a lot more about just supporting your melee build. Moving people around, setting them in traps, doing wormholes. It'll be very similar, but it's going to be less about positioning of you and more about just kind of messing with the enemy, which... is it stronger? I think it'll be more fun. Let's go ahead, and I'm still too close to that. Bro's coming at me. Coming at me. Ah. Well, he's not dead, but he lost his arm, so he doesn't have a weapon anymore. Meaning I'm much more concerned about this guy. Come on, just die. Alright. Let's go ahead. Apply that to my leg a little bit. My poor leg. We'll take this, sure. Ooh, and a Jeremy scroll. Physical resistance. So I mentioned this, I think, yeah, in my Arcanist playthrough, and that episode hasn't come out yet, but physical resistance on items like this is really great because it applies it globally to your character. Where if you get like physical resistance on a piece of body armor, he gets it for just that body. So right now that's 3% physical resistance is actually really, really good for us defensively. I won't care at some point, but for right now, I do care. So you can see right now I got like 9, 25, 23, 13. But if I take this off, it all decreases by 3. So that's not bad, especially like when your head only has 6. Another 3 is really good. Yeah, electromancy is interesting. I think it's a little bit harder to pick up and learn than pyromancy because of the stacks of jolt and how that affects your different abilities and passives and spells. But it's a lot of fun, and if you're using the resonance, which is what it's called resonance, to its maximum effect, you're doing way more damage, I think.
Hey.
Did you hear me? Or? Get ourselves another one. Thank you for the sub. Christian? Inich Christian? I don't know. I can't read it. It's becoming a quick joke that I'm basically illiterate. So, regardless, thank you for the sub. Thank you for coming by. I don't know who we just pulled here, but I think this is a regular room, so we're gonna work with it. Oh, nope, that's a boss, alright. Alright, that changes some things. The boss is not smart enough to walk around this, which is kind of interesting. Let's deal with you. Perfect. Can't see the boss now, which is kind of a bummer, actually. Again, he's still in the earthquake. He's almost half health. That being said, I kind of want to kite him somewhere, I think. Nice hit on him there. Yeah. And you're actually pretty broken too already. Okay, good. Shake is pretty intense. Die. Alright, he's beating up my stone there, so let's pop it. There we go. And killed him. Alright, well, that's one boss dead. And we're optimistic, as we should be. Didn't drop anything cool. Ah, so good. I did, and it was a lot of fun. I have playthroughs of a lot of the different weapon builds and stuff. Can't promise they're all good. What did we get? Crappy loot. Can't promise they're all good, but I think most of them are at least fun. Right? So there's, I think, a big difference between some of the earlier builds that I did, where I had a decent understanding of the game, so maybe some more of the later builds where I feel like my understanding of the game is a lot better. It makes me kind of want to redo some of them, to be perfectly honest. Also, some of them were before, like, the caravan update and stuff, too, so, like, that's a reason right there, just to redo it. Yeah, I do have a no weapon skill playthrough. Technically 2 if you consider dual wielding, but no, the no weapon skill playthrough was actually really, really awesome. Skills for no-handed fist now. I do need to, yeah. So the weapon ones that I still need are the one-handed axe and the two-handed sword. Which I think will be a lot of fun. Ooh, leather. 70. Ugh. Alright, what else do we have in here? Oh yeah, the cleansing ritual up there. Still needs done. Take those. Oof. Okay, this time we just have to sit and deal with it. want to go about doing this is the real question, right? That probably wasn't really it. Get a couple of those guys up. Why can't I just repeatedly cast these now? Okay, whatever. I got a lot of stacks of them. Oh, and they all appeared over there as far as I can tell. Okay, interesting. Oh, he got a nice days off on me. That's unfortunate. But we got him, so I guess it's okay. Oh, I'm confused because he broke that guy. That's a shame. Let's pop you into that. I think you're in trouble, guy. I don't have any health. There we go. Nice. Be cool if you could take it back and just like go sell it. It's understandable why that's not really a mechanic. And I think we still have to clear it over here too. Though I don't think there's much over here for us. Ooh, okay. Hey, another piece of level. Perfect. Those back up slowly but surely. Like that, sure. Throw some more water in us. Alright, let's go back upstairs. I think that's everything I wanted. Yeah, looks good. Killed most of the people in here, as you can probably tell. With the littered of dead bodies and boulder rubble everywhere. Might run into a ghost by opening one of these guys, so we gotta be mindful. I don't want that thing pendant. I don't want that either. I think so too. Yeah, I think I might go like one. I don't know if I'm gonna go shields with her or I'm gonna go right on target. They kind of nerfed right on target, I think, so. Yeah, they took it away from me here. Pretty sad about it. Despite the fact I'm using her right now, I like Mahir a lot better. She's not bad, I just like Mahir better. That's really all there is to it. Those are gross. Hey, that's not bad. Topaz, sure, the bell, whatever. Nice, been finding lots of those, I think. Nope, put that foot down. Put that foot down. Elvis. Gross. You don't know where that's been. Lots of those too. I feel like we find 5 of those staffs just in today's stream. You're broken, that's unfortunate. Probably would have sold decently. So we got more dead people. Some copper. That was almost 30 ancient coins, that's a lot of money. These. I feel like I'm finding as many ancient coins in here as I normally do. Put that armor up, and you're gonna get petrified. Actually, no. we'll petrify you. I was gonna throw up another stone first, but it's on cooldown, so... Oh, can't petrify him, he's a ghost. Well, joke's on me. Can do that, though. Jeez. Enough of that guy. This thirst for battle kind of sucks. I'm not happy to see that. Are you kidding me? This is very disappointing to see. Well, because I tried to petrify him. Probably. Stupid thirst for battle kept him alive. Really, really well. Can't run. Can't petrify. If I stone spike, I'm going to stone spike myself. That's less than ideal. Earthquake's going to also hurt me, so that doesn't really do me any good. I need to at least step away twice before we're able to stone spike, which I don't think I'll live through that. Though I have disengage. New episodes of everything come out every day. Unless something happens and I can't make them, but I'm up for the next couple days. He's got way more health than me. I don't think we're going to be able to fight him out, especially while he just has this. I think my best chance is to try to separate. Hope that I don't get meleeed. Okay. One more turn and I can dash. Perfect. Now I have a space. I got more distance from him. That's not doing any damage to him. There we go. What were you worried about? It was luck. It was luck that I did not get hit by that. You're correct. But I do have... let me hit the right button. There it is. I do have disengage, increasing my chance to not get attacked by attacks of opportunity. And yes, I do believe that just saved my life. And the fact that I could run from him is what let me kill him. Sometimes you just need to take a second, breathe, not panic, think about what your options are. It's turn-based for a reason, right? You do things like that. I'll leave the ancient cover ring. Trap. Don't step on it. It also helped that I got a second wind. That let me heal while I was running away. Shut up, Addy. No one said you had to have feet to get hurt by earthquakes, okay? I mean, that makes more sense. I'm a little upset that I couldn't petrify him. I get that he doesn't have a physical body, supposedly, but I'm still hitting him with stuff and hitting him with my staff. That hurts him. I think I should have been able to petrify him. I understand why I can't, but I still disagree with it. The earthquake, I don't disagree with. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Just ignore him there. So I'm gonna go turn this in, and I think we should go find a cave. There's gotta be one around Osbrook or something. If we can get into it, that's the real kicker, right? That's fair. Do they not set up traps? I guess I never thought about it. Sure, I guess they don't, but... Got my contract, I'm all done. Sorry that you still have nightmares. Can't do much for you there. Big stack of money. Anything for sale? Still really pricey. Let's just leave. I really do want to see if we can get into a cave. Because this is an old save, we might not be able to. Hey, we need to talk. I love that sound. I'm beat, spent the whole day fixing this and that, sweating buckets. Anyways, since we're already talking about repairs, got some left over. My god. Slow that down a bit. It's like right in my ear. Leftover scraps piling up. Thought you might want them. Hardly anything from something major. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. I will actually use those. 16 is pretty nice. I only need 13, so that's not gonna work. Ugh. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. Sell. We could identify this. Not that I care enough, but we could. That in there. Take that out. Wasn't really doing much. What do we have in here? What do we have in here? I don't know what to do with you. Chances are you're not worth it. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's leave. Here's everybody. There you are. Let's hit that road. I don't... once we're closer to level 20, then we'll do that. But for now, let's go see if we can find a cave. Question is, where would said cave be? Could be anywhere. No guarantee that it's going to be anywhere around town because this map was from before the update. Oh. Alright, well, the good news is we can travel... Oh, I'm really hungry. The good news is we can at least travel a map quickly and try to find it. Does that leave me at? Still pretty hungry. What you got, sis? Sure, go hunting. Yeah. Some fatty chunks. Good price, we'll buy it. Let's take this guy and we're just gonna bring him with us, I think. Take that. That should help with their sanity and stuff too. I'm gonna come up here and we're just gonna kind of go in a circle and see if we can find a cave. Said, I have no idea where it will be. Nails and a crowbar. Does he have me? We can buy some in town here. I think this is all leather except for you. So yeah, we'll buy this. And we can repair a crowbar. That's not the end of the world. 6 and... okay. Thank you for reminding me. Do I want to rest first? I do have some fatigue. Why not? I don't like traveling around at night. Just because it's hard for you guys to see stuff. Dogs. I don't think you want this, dogs. Anyways. Just got myself a rabbit. Ooh, okay, nice. I wish there was an ability, and I've said this before, like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, where you can just kind of be like, alright, travel here, and then you could watch your character travel fast like this, and then it would stop if it saw a threat. A safe mode, I think is what it's called in that game. That way you kind of have the best of both worlds, right? You're still traveling, you can still see what's going on around you, but it's not taking you 10 minutes to do it. Ooh, lots of thieves. All right. You got me. It doesn't matter. I mean, it affects my backfire chance, I guess, right? So, where's this guy think he's going? Or we just got here. Hey, come back. I don't know what he's doing. Is he coming back? Oh, that's a different guy. Okay. Nope, now he's running. What? Where are you going? Oh, you made a mistake. Alright, anyways, have you guys seen any caves? There's a point of interest here. Okay. Well, probably not a cave, but that's a troll. Oh no, that's a bear. Huh. Really? Well, the bear cleared the camp for me, so there's that. What's this? Something's running away over there. There's another person here. Let's fight him. The bear might be happening. Just saying. We can CC it for days, and it can't charge me. So the bear might be happening. Can't get to the bed to save it though. The bear's outsmarting me. He knows what he's doing. Let's see. Where are you going, bear? Okay. I can't pop anything at the bear. Ooh, he's still got a lot of health. So that's something to keep in mind. Place of power, but I'm still gonna run because he's gonna come away. Closer there. Looking bear. 45. Okay, we're getting there. Woo. Bears are scary, man. Just because they can't charge you doesn't mean they're not going to rip you to shreds. If he gets to me, I'm done. There's no other way around that. And I have to keep my mana up, or otherwise I'm done. Which right now is not happening, so. Go ahead and destroy that. It's costing me mana. Now I need a kite. Okay. Let's go this way. Can't run right now, so that's something to be considerate of. Like, I can't run away. here. How do you feel about this? Okay. $14. Getting thirsty. It's at 5. He's got to be feeling it, man. He's got to be feeling it. Casually just just sip the water. Can't stand there, so we can bust him up here. I'll knock him back. He'll sit back here. By then, this should be up. Or he's going to attack that instead. Bro, just die. There we go. Got him. 311 XP. Let's go. That's some terrible treasure, but I'll take it. Fortunately, I don't have anything to cut the bear up with. Unless somebody left something. Actually, the axe will do it, I believe. I don't think I'm going to get anything for it, but we can try. Survival. Oh, okay. We did get the belt. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Axe. What a time to be alive, huh? Steer's like, what the hell is going on over there? Look, man, I don't know either. I fully agree. I hope it does too. It would be really, really nice. Okay, well, fun time to be sure, but not a cave. So let's keep exploring. They did pop something up there. Bro, I literally just murdered a bear. Are you sure you want this? Probably does, actually. It's gonna net me in. Then he's gonna run because I can't do anything about it. Dick bag. And then I just explode all over him. Awesome. Well, at least I got most of them. Am I hungry still? Not particularly. Good for 2 days, good for 5 days. We'll hold off on the flatbread then. Yes, thank you, Patty, for reminding them that the Discord is a fun place. And I appreciate everyone that comes by. Easy. This will be easy. What are you gonna do? Stand there? Fine. Push him up against another one. Being able to throw these stones out so frequently is awesome. So what do we find up here? Probably not a cave since it's in a field. Does seem to be very deadly bees. Huh. Well, we did level from finding it, so I guess there's that. How much longer till we get some good stuff? One more level? Ugh. I'm so excited for it. It can't happen fast enough. Each turn, runic boulders burn 2% max energy from all adjacent enemies. Oh, that's nice. For each stack of runic empowerment. And prolong all their active cooldowns by 1. Ugh. Love it. Alright, so what do I really want now? I mean, this wouldn't be terrible. We did get dashing. Ever vigilant is not something I hate. Save we will. I do need to find the level 3 book and the level 4 book. No, the save point? What? Oh, save the point. Ah, right. Save the point. I got you. And then get the 2 Geomancy spells next time. Yes, that's kind of... I was talking my way through it, but that's, I think, what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother with the Magic Mastery. It's not bad, but I think I'd rather save the point. Sorry. My brain turned off for a second there. Yeah, so there are things. The Survival one I don't think is really that worth it. The Magic Mastery one is better, but probably not really worth it. We already got Dash, so we're good there. So yeah, I think I'll save the point. We'll just use it next time. Depends the build. For this build, I'm gonna go real heavy glass cannon. Welcome, Arachne. I please it. Arcani? Arcani is probably how you say it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. What's the max level? Level 30. Yeah, every 5 points into something, you get a nice bonus to other things. So for that reason, it's usually pretty nice to stack pretty heavily in things. But it really depends the build, what you're doing and what you want to achieve. For this, I'm going to be going glass cannon, so I will be going heavy into willpower and then a bit into vitality, which will make me a little less glassy, but we'll do a lot for energy restoration and stuff like that too. So unless for some reason I decide to do something else, tempted to get the bonus range on my spells if we can get up to 15 points. So how can we get some but not all of these bees is the real question. Well, I think I killed one of them already. All right, there we go. Those bees are dead. Those bees are dead. These bees are not quite dead yet. Should have tried to earthquake them. Can't crush them into anything yet. Let's take a step back. Easy, easy. I say to the bees. Bees don't respect English though, so. Really like where I'm standing. Go. Those hives are going to keep kicking out more. I think they only cast so many though. I don't think that it's going to pump them out forever. I think eventually they'll stop, which is, you know, ideal. They did increase the amount of experience you get from like Harpy's Nest and bee nests and stuff like that too, so which I thought was pretty substantial. I think we might need to start making our way up here. We done? We done pumping out bees? Perfect. What did I get? 271? Okay. There's also a bee, a hive just growing on that corpse, which I think is awesome. We'll take the honey. Those bees were a lot less tough than I thought they were going to be, actually. Not that I'm upset about it. That's not really worth repairing and selling. Oh, and that's just empty. Okay. We got a little bit fatigue. Welcome, friend. Good to see you, Mohammed. Good to see you, Raul. Are you going heavy armor, medium armor, light armor, mule on that dual wielding axis? Because I think that would depend. I think the 15 points into strength was a good call. Medium? Okay. You gonna go into like armored combat tree at all? Athletics? Warfare? Because I think that kind of depends a lot on it too. Because if you're gonna be going more dodge and things like that, then focus on dodge with agility. Warfare, things like that, maybe more vitality. Just seize the initiative. Okay. Right now. They did nerf, God, what's the word for it? They did nerf tactical advantage and stuff, which kind of stinks. I think it needed to happen, but normally I would recommend kind of going this so you can switch between these two. This is a very good setup. I would probably recommend doing a dodge agility as well. But they made dual wielding a little harder too, so that's what to say. Alright, so what do we have here? Hopefully a cave. Could be anything. It's another... Nope, it's a cave! Can we get inside the cave? But looks like we can. I didn't bring a crowbar or a pickaxe because I'm dumb. I'm hungry enough to eat one of these guys. Good. I do have hornet honey, not that that's going to help me a whole lot, but could technically use it. Let's throw this out here for now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 3 knives hideout. Alright, so this is one full of bandits, I guess. Immediately some water for us. Listen to the music. Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay, then maybe we'll find one inside. That'd be really great. I mean, increasing your perception is not a bad idea, but there are other ways to increase your accuracy. Seize the initiative is good. Don't forget, you can also get setup. Setup gives you 5% accuracy stacks twice, and using maneuvers, stances, or waiting a turn, which you might be surprised how often that happens, is a really good way to get you a couple, like what, 10% really. Also, you can get accuracy from offensive tactics too. So, there's nothing wrong with going perception. It's an offensive attribute, as he said. But if you're doing it just for accuracy, it might not be exactly what you want. Look at this guy! Okay, so yeah, I think we're going to absolutely destroy this place. It's a 2-skull. There's so much room for us to bottleneck people, to destroy people. This is going to be awesome. Let's go. He's already out. He wants out. He wants out, but he's dead. Let's go. He bled to death. Oh, he had a pickaxe. Yay. The time is now. The time is now. Oh my god, this is so awesome. And there's lots of food in here. Oh my god, this is so awesome. I'm so pumped to be in a new area. Let's go. That makes more sense. Screw it, I'm just gonna eat it. Eat it. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so cool. New content, let's go. This is the first time I've seen a cave too. Super excited. Earthquake in a cave and just yeah, the whole cave just shuts down on us. That would be awesome. So is there gonna be, there's gonna be like a boss here then, right? That's pretty sweet. This is a regular person, we've seen it before. Ooh, there's a boss right there. Alright, we found him. Not really concerned about him. Get some extra range from that. Might as well start burning some people up there. Never mind, I can't reach them. Ugh, there they are. Burn. That mana back. Yeah, if you want to sit there and let me just do this to you, that's fine by me. Alright, he decided he wanted out. Oh, somebody's right here. Where'd you come from, guy? This guy just popped out of nowhere at me. We'll take care of him. Alright, that's all of them. Rip. Kind of stab. Close. Silver leaf. Oh my god, yeah. Let's go. % max health. 360 turns? That's crazy. That's crazy awesome. The marvelous healing properties of Silverleaf have been documented since antiquity. Through the sorrows of many centuries of unchecked forging, pushed to the brink of extinction. Well, add me to that list. Look at that chest. That chest looks great. Oh my god, and it's got some of the best loot I've seen today. Can't rest here. Ugh, that's kind of a bummer. Ooh. Look what we got here. Hold on. Just manage my treasure a little bit. That's not going to do me any good. Yes, let's go. How's your durability? Plenty fine. Oh my, I love it. They're gonna add swamps next, I think. That's gonna be pretty cool. You know what that means, poison. Which almost certainly means like venomancy, right? Come on, let's go. I know, right? Crafting this game is gonna be so good when it finally happens. Zerg cap. Hunger change. That's a fair amount of hunger. Thirst change. Energy. Fatigue resistance. You know how much I love fatigue resistance. Restoration replenishes twice as much energy per tick. That's pretty freaking awesome. This will go bad, but not for 10 days. Nice. And then there is a cooking recipe with this. It says so up top. Ingredient. It says that with this too. Interesting. More treasure there. Nowhere to run. Crowbars. Done filled up. What's over here? Takes up less room. Just filling this bag up. Let's go. I wanted to do alchemy and smithing real bad too. Honeycombs and alcohol wine. Oh, no, I haven't gotten the recipe yet. I don't know if it's a random or what. Yeah, I don't want that. Or if we have to find it somewhere. There's another silver leaf. It's just, God, this is really cool. Like being able to interact with the environment more is just really, really fun. Got silver leaf, you know it. All right, yeah. So overall, this wasn't like a huge place. Okay. Awesome. Should totally find more. Bear pelt, right. I do have a backpack that's not being used, so I guess there's that. That back. Got so much meat on us. I mean, you're not gonna go bad, I guess. Gonna leave that behind. Come on. What do I look like? God, that was so cool. I mean, I trust the developers, you know. I think they're going to do a great job with it. I think they've done a great job so far. No reason to think that they're not going to continue just to make the game more and more awesome. I know, right? Well, he doesn't buy the copper. I tried selling him copper and I think iron ore, and he wouldn't buy it. So I was surprised. But I wonder if gold and silver, or gold and, yeah, silver he will. Did you do the bear quest for Osbert? No, who is... I can never remember who is offering that. Is that the tailor? No, I have not done it. This would be a great time to go do it. Let's buy some nails. You're absolutely right. Yeah, tailor. Okay. Close, are we? Not close. Want that next level so we can start getting our super huge spells. Then if you sell it, okay. Perfect. Hey, hello, dog. Where's your master? I know you're not by yourself. Come on, walk over here. There we go. No, he started it. I was just walking through the woods. Should we go back to camp, drop stuff off? Yeah, maybe. This is awesome. This is super awesome. I want to keep this on me because I just don't want it to go bad. We're going to keep the bear pelt on us. It's previously discussed. Sell. I don't need this, at least not right now, so. Alright, yeah, that's true. We might as well sell it. I mean, this town loves me, so we're gonna get great prices for it. Should take them out of the bag first. There we go. It's a lot of copper ore. 36, 12. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's not great, but this was a tier 2 cave as well, so I mean, really shouldn't be getting that excited over it. Expecting too much. It would be just really cool when / if we can actually do something with this ore other than just sell it. But one thing at a time. That's a great price. We'll take you. Sir, do you have a job for me? Need work. What do you think you can even help me with, kid? Yeah, I have a task for you. Ever hunted a bear? Ask because I need a belt. I think he just offers you this to see if you can, like, get you killed trying. That's a dick. Deal. Hey. Finish your task. Now, would you look at that? You actually made it. Fine, here's your reward. That's a reward, all right. Nice. What's your repair cost? 100%. Cool. Blech. Right. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get nails from him. You're right. Thank you. Need at least 2. He's got 2. Perfect. I don't remember what else we're gonna need from town. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, sure, that's actually a decent price for it. Anytime it's under 200, that's a good price for it. Plus 3 energy. Hey, that's not bad either. But all in all, I don't have much desire or need to be here. So happy we done that cave. That was freaking awesome. I was gonna say, I bet you my staff is pretty broken. Actually, not nearly as broken as I thought it would be. I got 4. Oof. What are you selling, friend? I think I've done it with this playthrough. I can't remember because I've done it with so many playthroughs, I really couldn't tell you. 96, that's a lot better. 17, we'll buy the other one. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than having somebody else repair it for me. That's for sure. Let's see. Forgotten Plane. It doesn't look like I've done it. Unless I did it down here, but I don't think so. Yeah, the passive works off of carrying books with you, which is, well, it's a choice. Alright, we do have another chest now. That's quite nice. I need the hardy tent and 3 more straws. You know, we could do that, I guess. That guy was selling it. Wouldn't hate that. Body reins, nails, horseshoes. 2 and 3. Okay, we can look at those 2. How much money do you have on me? Should be enough. Three, 2. You don't have any quality reins. Okay, I thought it would be you, but I guess not. We'll have to get those somewhere else. It's not a bad price. Excellent. And then we'll go get the straw from the mill. Yeah, miracles are just crits with magic. Hey, hello, friends. Gotta be almost dead, right? Alright. Push into that. Where'd you go? Oh, he's fleeing for his life. Oh, we can't have that. Go. Okay, they attacked me. Should be plenty of straw for us here. We needed 3, 2. There's one. Nice. This will be really nice. Then I think for the horses, we just need the reins. Perfect. We're getting there. That wouldn't be terrible either. We are hungry. Let's eat one of those before they start going bad. Which actually is going to apparently happen pretty soon. So what do we want to do now?
Worker.
Thank you, Donald, for coming by and subscribing. Appreciate it. I kind of want to do more contracts and level up. Why am I missing a book? Uh-oh. Nope, it's right there. They're just not next to each other. We could try to find another cave, which I would imagine is going to be up this way. Usually in the woods. Or out this way. Reskull. I want to level up. So we can start kicking ass with magic. How close are we? How close? Not that close. Okay. Let's talk more rock. Let's come out here and do these jobs then, I guess. Oh, it hasn't gone bad yet. Nice. That's still good. Yeah, we got some time. Hello. Take a look around here. The place visiting on your map. Oh yeah, I told you to do that before. And then I almost left you behind, so apologize. Apologize for that. Okay, well, we'll put you in there then. Great. Let's pop in here real quick. My morale is awful. I'm a little tired, but it's my diet. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be my diet. Do you have food worth eating? Oh, you do have bees. For a good price. Okay, well, we'll talk about that. Diet morale, 4. 4. You got lots of meatballs. Diet morale is only 1. These are more my style. Alright, well, we'll buy both. We just gotta get our diet morale up. Among other things. And, good sir, I wouldn't hate if I sold you these. I suppose I could buy all of them, but that does seem like a lot of money. Yeah, screw it. Not making it to not use it or something, right? Yeah, we'll buy some up here, you're right. I think my crowbars are still pretty good. Yeah, we got 18 left, we'll be fine. This guy will have medicine though. And substances. And if things get really sassy on us, we'll grab this. Oh, I didn't even pick up a job, what am I doing? I'm looking for work. Right, the ominous light. Should I expect? What's going on there? You got poison gas in there? No? Okay, good. It's a reward. I need more. Right. Probably take a nice nap. Just to try to get my rest and morale back up. You can't be going in there all pessimistic. That's no way to be. I don't care if I end up being really hungry. We bought meatballs, so we should be fine. We're not even really that hungry. Okay. I would think this would increases my sanity. I could do more than that. Okay, whatever. Praying should help. Let's see. 56, 67. Okay, yeah, it did go up a little bit. Nice. Alright, let's talk more rock. Let's get down there and do this dungeon. I'm gonna pop the drugs just because I want to get as much experience as I can. Quickly we're gonna get through this though. Right. Wow, look at these gates here. This is kind of cool. Hey, I'm right here. You two could be right here with me. You're almost dead, right? Bash him into that guy. Let's go. You know what? Screw this whole noise. We're popping them. Earthquake those guys. I'll beat the crap out of this one. These morons. Earthquake this one. He's dead. Well, who's next? Gonna try to shoot at me? Bro. You know who you're messing with right now? I thought I would block my vision of him, but just didn't. You want some? Oh, that's not off cooldown yet. Alright. We have a history. Yeah, I can buff up spells too. Yeah, a pain spell for you. I wish I could release these ones. I'll do that. Who's next? Coins. I'll break you. Oh, is that what we're here to do? I didn't even realize. Yeah, her new passive. Yeah, we'll see if it's any good. All right, no earth quaking. Okay, so we can't do that either. I can still separate them. It really sucks that I can't petrify them or earthquake them. That's, you know, that's kind of my thing. Well, that's one done. Just want to hit him with one. Cool, we can. All right. Yeah, we gotta deal with that though. There, let me handle that real quick. Thank you. My magic, my magic. There we go. No, we're tracking somebody else. Okay, it's just you. Very, very nice. Hey, look, we're way downstairs. Well, definitely heard something over there. Definitely looks like there's ghosts. I don't know why I might think that. We're halfway to our level. Healing stuff, I'm okay. It's gonna be easier not to pull is the real question. I don't think there's going to be much of skipping that right now, so. Guess I'll put that up there and then block their vision. Which, you know, something I can do, I suppose. This asshole just can't just do that whenever he wants. Get him a little bit there, nice. The buffs by standing next to it. Not sure how you pulled that off, but okay. Chairman scroll. Nice. Run out of things to enchant, really. Oh, that's pretty terrible. Well, let's deal with these ghosts, I guess. They're probably not going to set this trap off, are they? That's what you said. You said they wouldn't do it. Yep, they sure as aren't. You were correct. So he can't cast spells on me. At the same time, get these buffs going. Okay, he did that thing. Guess we'll hit him. This up. You leave that. Okay, somebody set that off. Can you not? That. Thank you. Dickbags, didn't I tell you? You coming up here or not? Thanks. Why did that just explode? Oh, because my armor, right. Sir. Well, he's already popped that, so that's a good sign. It's not a good sign is that this is still happening. Turns 1, 2, 3. Jerk. Oh, you died. I knew I smelled rot. Yeah. Make these pancakes, make some water. Heal a bit. I also need to kill this guy because he's going to keep doing this thing and that's really annoying. More damage, is that all it did? No. I mean, that's actually a fair amount of damage for him, but still. Well, now I can't get there, so. Ah! Just die. Yeah, just die. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Really, you gotta be dead, right? Come on. It wasn't difficult. Boy, it was that annoying. Alright, what else we got going on here? He remembers their voices. Which must be pretty terrible, really. Nope, don't attack it. Just chill for a second. Sir. Your friends around. I'm just gonna dash to you and get you in range. There you go. Don't be afraid to aggressively dash towards people as mage, you know? That's, pro tip. My other pro tips involve don't do what I do. Ah, here they are. Come. Yes, let's go. I wish you were just a tad bit closer. Perfect. Oh, wait. I know this guy's beating on me right here, but I really wanted to hit them with that, so I'm not too worried about him. Just, I knocked him back into it, and then he died. That's awesome. Okay. That's them. That's gonna be a treasure room. We'll deal with that later. I want to hit the boss while we still have... This looks like boss room. While we still have drugs on board. This might just be a big room.
Hey.
Who else bringing what to the table here? Nope, that's not a boss. Okay. Of course, it's not a boss room. There's a little passage right there. That was my hint. I don't like standing right here. Tap off on this view base. I have to go to work tomorrow. That's my real problem. Dazed him so he can't do his magic baloney on me. That's out of range. Perfect. Ah, come on. Brother. Just so much stone everywhere, they don't know what to do. I think that's everybody. This could be boss room. There's the boss. Same one that we fought last time, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna come check out that noise. Ouchies. Into each other again. We're just standing there taking it. Okay. Oh, we got him with arcane damage. There was the new arcane deathing animation. Went by really quickly, but that was it. Go ahead. Fine. Not much. Probably a decent time to maybe get some distance there. There we go. No reason just to let him get away with it, you know? How you looking? Still pretty beefy, actually. Very nice. Not taking a whole lot of damage from that, but... Let's see. Put that there, he'll stand there. Perfect. I lost that border, which kind of sucks. So I was going to use it to make this last longer, but... I don't think that's going to help you. Balance effort, though. And what we got? We got another ruby. I feel like we've been finding lots of those. This loot has been something. Okay. Almost at that level. Almost at that. I don't think bow pendant. Thought maybe I did, but I was like, actually, I don't. The mage gear is going to be expensive, so saving up for that's going to be a great idea. That being said, we have a lot of stuff to sell. Once we hit this level and we get these new abilities, I think it's going to be worth it to go to Bryn and see if we can get our top tier 5 mage gear. Or something to that effect at least. Not that what we have is really bad. Could be better. I like the staff a lot, though. And now I feel like when I'm engaging fights with people, it's almost always because I want to. Because I have to. Like that boss. I chose them to get next to me. I could have kept cutting him. Please don't step on that. Sure, we'll take those. I'm not hungry at all, because I'm on the substance. Interesting, but we'll leave it. That'd be another thing to level up from, right? I don't know, I feel like I've been really unlucky. Making me wonder if they nerfed it too, because before I was finding like magic gear every time, which I felt like was pretty common. Now I'm finding just like gold jewelry, which in a lot of cases is kind of better, right? It's like finding gear you don't need isn't super helpful. But finding stuff you can at least sell is... Well, I don't know. That's tough. Just my belt. I don't really care about that. Oh, no, I can use it. Oh, yeah, and you're pretty damaged. Boy. Spread the level on these ones. No, but they did like double almost. They increased the price on a lot of that stuff. And I think merchants pay for it more than they used to. So, well, it's not a lot of like really expensive things. It does sell a lot better than it used to, so. Splat. Nice. Unidentified ring. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Oh. I have no idea what that is. I have literally never seen that before. How fun and exciting. It could be. Could just be that the lower dungeons aren't as good. I could throw it at somebody. Or lose money on identifying it. Oh, pessimistic? Why? Oh, my food again. Fair enough. Fine, I'll start eating better food, maybe. Promises. Sounds like she could use some Doritos. Actually, I do like Doritos, but they usually make my stomach upset. I'm always excited to buy them and then eat them, and I'm like, why did I eat these? Anything else? Oh, I love the placement of that. Ah, there's some people down here. Good. I don't like how you're out of range, actually. Ooh, that trap was right there. You know what? Just deal with that for a second. Bro. And will you stop it down there? Really pissing me off. There we go. Why didn't that level me? Come on. Okay, I'm still actually much further than I thought. Bird buckles, yeah, sure. Okay. Let's rest up. Let's heal. That's it for everything down here. Oh yeah. No, my diet is terrible in this game. I mean, I still have this to eat too. Just not really that hungry. And that's kind of my issue with it. Is diet morale is coming a lot from things that, like, you're not going to eat a lot. And this increases your situational morale, which is definitely something. Like, I think it needs tweaked a little bit. I think the diet morale thing needs tweaked a little bit. Could just be me. Sure. Dude, leave it alone. He died. Okay. Was even in there? Nothing? Like I said, even if like berries and fruit and stuff gave you, oh, seriously? A little bit over time, that would be something. Hey, there's my level. Thank God they give you a lot of experience. All right, let's go. So we get Rune Explosion, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then, of course, Rune of Absorption, which is going to be really fun as well. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. And look at that. Somebody tried out on. Hold on. Spells are on the wrong pages. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna. Whoop. Whoop. That's a real problem. You know what? I don't know if we can right now, or if it's not updated or what. But God, I want that mod for just a better hotbar. This is ridiculous. Need more hotbar. I don't think I'll use it quite as much, so we'll keep it there. But yeah, let's pop this guy. He's like, what the hell? I mean, I don't know. Just pressing buttons. blasted him straight in the head. Popping these guys. So yeah, he's not much, but this should do a pretty substantial amount of damage now. Especially if we knock him into something. Stone Spike, what did he take? 48? Alright, so not as much as I kind of hoped it would be, but it was still awesome. I mean, it's a really nice AoE. Having 2 rows would be really awesome, and definitely something I think should happen. Just saying. Like an MMO, yes. And there's a mod out there that does that, as well as gives you just better UI, so it tells you like what your block and stuff is. I haven't messed with it, I've only briefly looked at it. I don't know if I need to. Oh, that's right, we still haven't even done their contract yet. Oopsie. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, dealt with him. Problem is now I have to deal with him. Do that kind of crap to me. God bless. Okay, that's all I wanted. Ah, stop doing that to me. Really? Bro. Yeah, magic overwhelming, sure, yeah. Oh wait, I can't petrify you. Right, okay. This guy. You grade 8 jerk. I'm already in pain. My chest is ripped open, apparently. Too much clutter, I guess. Yes, it would be very nice if it was option. It seems to be the whole dungeon, at least. Good, it was a lot bigger than I kind of anticipated it. Okay, random nugget. Oh, straight into panic. Gives you energy, that's kind of cool. Skipping turns significantly reduces the effect duration and also replenishes 1% restoration resolve for each enemy within vision. Oh, okay. Once per 30 turns, if situational morale is reduced to 0, current amount 16. Forces the character to drop. Uh-oh. Well, all the monsters are dead, so there's that. Okay, it's going up. We're okay, I think. Well, we're not panicking anymore, so I guess there's that. Ghouls. Ghouls. I absolutely love that. Geomancy. How could you be pessimistic after just annihilating a ghoul like that? Come on. Unity, sanity, morale. Yeah, all of it. I'm a wreck, man. That's where I want to go, actually. Yeah, I think you're right about that. We need to start drinking more. But I like that. I like that the change requires you to pay more attention to what you're doing. And not just eat eggs from your chicken farm. Like, I do like that a lot. Where's this guy? Hey. What are you selling? Sell me something. Yeah, I don't wanna eat that. God, prices here suck, man. Bread for 40 gold? Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna eat something here, but never mind. I don't think so. It usually takes a couple weeks because they work on like balancing and tweaking stuff before they update the mod branch and send it out. But I don't know, I don't think some mods, and I haven't really looked into it, so do not quote me on this, but I don't know if all mods require like the mod branch. Some mods just might be like UI stuff. I don't know if they really required it or not, but like I said, I need to look at it soon because there are some really nice mods out there that I'd really like to start being a part of. What do you have for sale? I mean, this should do a lot more than 3 die. It's garlic cheese bread. It should be doing more than 3. That is some of the best food known to man. Drumsticks should be doing more. I haven't seen anything that does more than like 4. Alright, let's buy some. I'm just gonna sell you, I don't care. Buy that, eat it. Get some beer. Drink it. I'm not gonna get absolute smashed like I did last time, so that's still not really doing much to me either. I mean, it did increase it a fair amount, I guess. Diseases. I don't know if they're going to do diseases or not. I thought that was something that was talked about once. I should just save the roadmap so I don't have to keep looking at it all the time. Where the hell's the game store at? Overview? Overview? No. Achievements, notes, blah, 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 blah. That's not super helpful. Yeah, there it is. So this is what we just got, right? So next will be enchanting overhaul legendaries, which is gonna be super awesome. All this stuff, which is super awesome. Tasks overhaul, interesting. Grips new POIs. Character creator, looks like to me that it's coming before that. What were we just talking about? Diseases? Maladies. I assume that's what that means. Swamp region. Sweet. New ability trees. Stealth mode. I would really like stealth in lockpicking. Oh, and fishing. That would be cool too. But yeah, my immunities are so garbage. Fine. Fine, I'll spend all my money here. Doing what you want to do. Okali, what are you doing here? I like that we actually know them. Anyways, anything for sale? He does. He has identification skill. So we can see what this is. Hunting Vigilante Cape. Magical light cloak. Tier 3. Okay, not bad. Physical resistance. Bleed resistance. Accuracy? Well, that's pretty cool. So this is like a fighting cloak. Physical, that's a lot of physical resistance. And bleed resistance, that's really cool. Accuracy, crit chance, I mean, it's not huge, right? But the physical and bleed resistance, I feel like it's kind of a big deal. And so also it just looks cool, right? That's kind of hard to argue. Maybe we'll wear this just for funsies. I'm not against that. Yeah, probably. You're right. I think I just need to start drinking regularly. You know, it sounds a little strange to say out loud, but this kit probably isn't that expensive to repair either. Come here for a second. Hey, got some good news for you. I got ahead and bought the tools I've been dreaming of. Nice. Like what? These things. Okay, so are you gonna upgrade my gear? Yeah, let's give it a try. Nice. What do you want to pay for that? 88? I just want to see what it looks like. Wow, that's pretty. Looks great on us too. Hunting. Vigilante cape. That's pretty cool. Accuracy and crit chance. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty cool. And the physical resistance and bleed resistance. Once again, this is global physical resistance and bleed resistance. Decreasing the damage I'll take in fights and stuff. So that's pretty nice. Go ahead and repair crowbars. I have a chance to forget. And do I want to actually do this? These boots are almost certainly something I'm going to be wearing for a while. So yes. These gloves I'll probably be replacing soon. They're really nice, but I'm going to most likely get bracers that increase my magic damage by a lot. Same with the hat. So probably not so much there. And this other stuff, I don't think I'm going to be keeping. He'll buy these things. It's fine. Good, do it. Till he can't. He's not the best prices. I'm aware. That's okay. Go ahead and eat that. Throw it over there. Screw everything and everybody. Look at that. Immunity 7. What more did you want? I'm not even tired. Oh, God. Okay. Go put those over there in the cell. We need to go back to Bryn and sell a bunch of stuff. That's what we should do. Let's go back to Bryn and go shopping. Well, I mean, I'll keep the backpack on me, and when we're done, we'll switch it out. But yeah, the backpack is better. Speaking of which, what's going on here? What do you have for sale? Anything good? Nope, I already checked you. What about you? Are you selling me a better backpack yet? No, you're not. Ugh. You're making that terrible noise. But we should be close. We need to pick up Leaf. Yeah, we'll be close to getting a better backpack. It is nice to see them. They do level up so much faster. That's really nice. Let's hit the road. Not enough fodder. Cool. All right. Perfect. So supposedly someone here will sell you fodder now, which is really nice. Who that person might be, I'm not sure, but I'm willing to bet it's probably this guy outside here. Perfect. Have anything for that? Just my hat, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, your prices aren't that great. Got it. There's that optimism. See, everything's fine. Want to discuss something with me? Is it about a better backpack? Half a sack, fine sea salt. Your crown sound fair? Sure. Splendid. Fair trade. What the hell? Yeah, thanks, lady. Guess we'll salt something with it later. Sure you don't want a backpack? Give me. Stay in. That sounds fair. Time to hit the road. We'll try this again. Really glad they added somebody that sells fodder there. It's It's definitely going to happen again in the Arcane videos, but I appreciate your optimism on that. Back, back. Nope. Back, back. Shh. Don't distract me. Okay. It's safe to eat. Got some Ranger Brew. Which I'm not using anytime soon. That's a real shame. This is like the worst time to get it. But she's got another one ready, I guess. Her backpack. She hates me. But with the Ranger Brew, we could definitely do the tier 4 dungeon, I think. Speeding through town. What are you selling? I do have things specifically for you. Sell you those. Book, obviously, that the other guy won't buy some of these things. He's trying to remember the stuff that he won't buy. That's all his money. Nice. We had more books, damn. Cape looks cool, man. It's rooms? Nope. Nothing there. Alright, let's go trade in some coins. Yeah, I had 2 coins there. I know. Lots of cash. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the mage's place. We're gonna spend it big. I mean, I guess I could eat the Ranger's Brew. There's nothing saying I can't do it. So I'm really happy with the necklace we got. It's tier 5 diamond necklace. I don't like the buff on it, but that's fine. Whatever. Kind of surprised there's not better rings. 7% magic power and 5 energy, though, is actually pretty solid. So probably buy that. It's expensive, but that's okay. Yes. That's a lot of magic power. Four, 6, and 4. 7, 4, and 5. More energy. Some more energy. Cooldown duration. I kind of like the cooldown duration, I'm not going to lie, but it's alright. I'll replace this one, yes. Let's see. Want to keep one of you. Not you, not you, not you. And he's out of money. Okie dokie. Well, that happened a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, it'd be nice if the brick burner did have tier 1. No, I usually just sell those codex. Any rumors? No. The answer was no. Ooh. Alright, nothing here. Real importance. We'll buy these from me though. 169, 103. Hey, not bad. Who we got out there? You got anything new and exciting these days? Not particularly. Moose kidney. It's gotta be salted moose kidney. Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Have anything for sale? He bet he does. One with block chance? Okay. Court Mage Mantle. Oh yeah, these are some sexy Spellweaver staff. Now technically our staff isn't... It's only tier 4. Ooh, this one has 20% fatigue resistance. Cooldown duration spells. Spell cost is down. Okay. Energy restoration is up. Backfire chance down. Magic power is up. Ooh, buddy. We shouldn't be doing a lot of melee anymore, so this would make some more sense. 20% fatigue resistance. Let's go. Yeah, everything else is a tier 4 except for this one, which is more fighting. It's got 15% black chance. I mean, that's not terrible.
Horker.
Oh, Horker. Thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate it very much. Let's see. God, it's ridiculous. I feel like, oh god, that's expensive. Do you have anything? Okay, so probably not going to be able to buy nearly as much as I want, which is unfortunate. Spellweaver Crown. What do we have on us? I think out of everything, I'm not going to be able to buy a lot. I'm happy with my boots for now. They're tier 4. Spellweaver Corral is pretty good. 2% magic power, but there's also this guy who is 10 grand. 15% magic power. Like, this is like ultimate glass cannon. The gloves are okay. I wouldn't hate replacing them. My body armor is okay. I wouldn't hate replacing them. See, oh, Arcanus, nice. A lot of energy drain with Arcanus, that's pretty cool. I don't see any tier 5 other than this guy, which is very expensive. 2% magic power. Which would be really, really nice. God, wow, I didn't realize just how incredibly broke I am. Say his name, don't be rude though. I can't speak that. You know I can barely read English. $13, a miracle chance, miracle potency, spell cooldown, spell cost +1 vision. Cooldown 8%, cooldown 12%. Cost. So the magic power is not, actually the magic power is better. Nope, it's not quite as good. I think I want this guy. I took all my money with me mostly, so that's probably not gonna happen. Maybe if we sell some more stuff. Ugh, maybe. God, we're not walking away with nearly as much as I was hoping to be. That's rough. That's really rough. Well, only one way to emotionally deal with this. God, maybe we should be training or trading stuff. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Wrong way. So the shop should change at noon. We went there well before noon, so we should be okay. Let's go ahead. This bag of money on us. Shouldn't have bought all those things, maybe. I have to say. What do I need for some of these upgrades still? Oh, I can do this one. Nice. Oh, that's something, I guess. And this one. Great. Just sitting on those. No big deal. Ropes, nails. Okay. We'll get there. So he's got his money back. Perfect. We have 2 books to sell him, though I'm almost just going to certainly sell him a lot of these things. I want to keep these 2 guys. That's fine. I don't need those anymore. Oh boy. That's enough to buy the headgear. You know, the second we do that tier 4 dungeon now, we're gonna get to the chest. It's gonna give me one. It'll be the exact same one. That's the kind of crap this game loves to do to me. It's nice. That's a nice little icon they have. Increases fatigue. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some of that and do the next dungeon. You probably don't have the same stuff anymore, do you? Alright, this is the guy. I think the spell cost and cooldown, the 12% cooldown is a lot. It's for that reason I'm kind of interested in those gloves too. Normally I do... Ooh, this has energy drain. Nice. I think normally I do the ruby ones because they have 12%, 5%. Yeah, so I like those. I like these. We don't... cooldown 6. Alright, so we would actually be losing a little bit of cooldown. I don't have any cooldown reduction on this, but I do have 9 magic power, so we're not gaining a whole lot. We're gaining like 4 magic power. For a lot of money. What my stats say right now. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of magic, but backfire chance is only 2 without doing anything. Geez, that bad. What's my cooldown? I can never remember what some of these things are. Spell energy cost is 12%. Cooldown is 60. Okay. Just talk to him like a normal person, please. We'll grab this ruby one. Bring cooldown another 12%. It's pretty sexy. The game literally lagged because of how much money it has spent. It could not handle it emotionally. Okay, so that brings us down to 48, which is pretty cool, actually. Ability cost down to 63. 63% is pretty high. Nice. And minus 17. Okay, hey, not bad. Ideally, I'm trying to get the cooldown on this as low as possible. Already it's 2 turns right now. And then I think when we pop these other things, it goes down significantly more. That's Bryn. God, we did not pick up nearly as much as I thought we would. Alright, so join me next weekend. We'll wrap things up here because we do from noon to 5. It's already a little bit past 5. Next weekend, pay attention because I think either come by the Discord and see what's going on, but it's either going to be Saturday or Sunday that we stream again. It's possibly that it's going to be Sunday. In fact, I was thinking about it. It might be Sunday for the next couple weeks. Just because I think there's something else I'm getting roped into next weekend, and then the weekend after that there's a wedding that I have to officiate, and then after that I think there's another wedding that I have to be a part of that's out of town. So that week might be nosies. I might not be able to even do that weekend. There's a lot of things going on between social events and stuff in the next couple, so we got 50. Doesn't tell me that I'm at 50. What have we been at? Is there really 50 people here? Been going 43 to 53? Oh, snap. Seriously. Well, thanks, everybody. No, it's my OBS has been telling me 25 this whole time. I didn't know we had like 53 people. That's fantastic. Well, thank you, everybody. That's awesome. No, I do have to go, unfortunately. It's about 5 hours. I used to do like marathon long streams a long time ago. And we would stream like 8, 10 hours. Sometimes more. Sometimes 12, sometimes 14. I think was the longest I've ever done. Trouble was there for it. He will testify. But usually after around 5 hours, things start going downhill. that's when I kind of start getting tired. The commentary really starts falling apart, even more than it already is, and gameplay starts lacking. So it's probably for the best that we don't do that. Besides, there's other things I need to do today. I need to record more for both these series, the War Tales and the Arcana series that are going on. So there's plenty of other stuff I have to do. Not to mention other games that I need to play and put on the channel. It's just busy. It's not easy being so important, I tell you. But yeah, next week we'll probably be doing it again Sunday, but I'll make a post on YouTube on Friday, which is what I usually do, saying when we'll be doing the next stream. But I'm really excited because this build is really taking off. I think we're really starting to look good. Our gear is really getting there. We're not even level 20 yet. We're already starting to really rough people up. So I think it's going to be a great time. So I want to thank everyone for coming by. Thank you to my channel members and their always welcome support. And to everyone for just coming by and hanging out. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had an absolute blast. Please take care of yourself. Please stay safe. And I hope to see you again real soon. Bye-bye.